There it goes.
See.
Says it's working now.
Yes.
I don't see you.
I got you now.
Refresh it. Refresh your YouTube.
I did.
Again.
Yeah, it just popped
I
up.
had. Yeah.
All right. All right, guys. It's working. I'm not sure what's
Still
going.
don't have it.
I don't know what to tell you. It is live. It is working. So
Last one I got is yesterday's Sea of Thieves.
yeah, nope. That ain't it.
Check under your subscription feed.
Yeah.
All right, I got it now.
There you go. All right. We're percolating, folks.
Making.
Hey, Barbarian. Good to see you. So
Hello, King.
I don't understand. It looks like to go to YouTube the way I need to use YouTube to make it work right, I actually have to do this fresh every time, and which is going to be a real pain in my butt. So,
What else is new?
Rob, hello. How are you?
I'm
Hello,
alive.
Rob.
It's good to see you and hear you. So apparently you found your computer.
That is set up too.
Yeah, my computer has turned up.
Hot dang. Okay, so we are reviewing a new settlement mod called the Soul Dweller Settlement. And you can find it on Nexus. There's Russ. So, I came over here and forgetting that I had not discovered this place. I just had to kill a bunch of mole rats. And so we're going to head down to, well, we're heading somewhere. We're heading over to Soul Dweller's Settlement. And we'll see how it goes. I love my rat chickens and rabbits, I tell you. So I think we're going to take the railroad tracks because that's what's going to get us the closest, the fastest, I think. So I could have started at the North ARD yard, but then that's kind of boring, you know? So now, Tiger, hello, how are you? Welcome back. It's good to see you. So one of the things that I have
And
been
there's
in.
the link to Soul's. Well,
There you go. Now, hopefully it shows up in the description. The reason why I've been having problems is you have to use YouTube's interface, live something or other, I forget what it's called, live studio or something, to get it to register all the information. I used to be able to do that on a preset, but it didn't work anymore. So they got rid of it, basically. So, which is really
yeah,
frustrating.
YouTube has been changing up a lot, not just for live streaming, but also for how they process your videos now. Is a whole weird dealio.
That's because they're pre-screening all videos through a computer to determine whether there's copyright or copyright infringement or violations of terms of service.
Right.
That's why everybody's uploads are suddenly slower.
Yes, everything is being parsed by YouTube. So it's increased the amount of delay in the game. It causes buffering. I've got everything I know to optimize for YouTube set to optimize. And, but doesn't always work, as everyone knows. And yesterday was a prime example. Again, if I just go live, there's like an app that just connects you to YouTube via your Google account. I have no control over it at all. So what I did this morning was set up an RMPT or whatever it's called. Um, I forgot what it's actually called. But anyway, server connection, and I had it working this morning, and then I went to use it again, but apparently it's a one-shot deal. So, which means I have to reset it every single time I want to go live, apparently. So, which is not fun, needless to say.
Yeah, if it's a complex setup, you should only have to do it once.
It's
If it's a simple setup, here's the settings I want, we save that here, bam, we're good. You should be able to pre-select it.
well, one would hope, but it didn't work the second time. So I didn't change anything. As a matter of fact, I had the screen already linked. I just ended it was an 18-second stream, and Jet and BB both jumped in on it, so that was kind of cool. And let's see, is that jump? No, is that jump? There we go. That's jump. You know. Okay. There
Well,
we
we
go.
have the best community in the universe, I think.
Well, this playthrough has a jetpack. I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong in that other one. So we're kind of going in the back door of where the settlement is. Oh, what do you got? What are you? A settler. All right. Hopefully you're having a good day. What are you doing?
Can't remember the last time.
Now spotted out in the wild,
Yep.
we see a settler.
I just want to trade a few things. Sure.
Come across a settler in their natural environment.
Yes. Oh, that was well done. So that's apparently the settler from here, I would assume. Maybe.
Hey, Jet.
Speak of the varmint, there he is. So, as you know, if you run through the back of here, you wind up over at the crash site. And so over here, kind of this way, we should go to the ORD. Let's go over to the north ARD yard. We'll go that way. So, so you can see I haven't done anything.
Nope.
Other than install the mod, so. But we do have some shenanigans going on over here where I built my little group over here. So,
Your little trailer experiment.
yes. So at the North ARD yard, if you're loading this mod, another mod by is Shadowzhar, which there's the workbenches right there. So,
Another excellent mod.
yeah,
by
absolutely. So we're gonna jump down here. Boop.
Yeah, we're still up on the ridge, so that's really hilarious. You
Oh,
say you're
Dawn's
jumping
on.
Down,
Yep.
and now you just jumped down.
I can.
That's
I
how
told
far
you.
the
I can.
delay is.
Yep. And actually, that's not bad for YouTube. Let me tell you. So
Nope.
yesterday's.
Sometimes you can be very
That's
lucky.
like almost 30 seconds or better.
I know.
Yep.
Minute.
It used to
minute
be.
delay.
It used to be 10-second delay. Now it's 30 or more. Yesterday, Sea of Thieves was almost a minute delay at times. It was just terrible. So you saw it. Just found us our settlement here, and here it is. So this is all.
Pardon me.
This is vanilla. It's right across from Vault 88, which is up there. So we're here. We're here.
You can get rid of some of the delay by tossing the playback speed up to 1.5 or 2.
Yep.
But there's always going to be a 15 to 30 second delay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So in
Which is
vanilla,
super duper annoying.
I don't know if anything actually sends you here. It's just like one of those little spots that makes no
You
sense.
stumble upon.
Yeah. The only beef I had initially, Russ, was that you put the workbench here. And I like to build off of the workbench as part of the shop area. So I probably would have put it over here maybe, or in back, or...
I think I understand what he was doing. A lot of people don't like working around the workbench,
Yep.
and he tucked it out of the way where you wouldn't have to deal with it.
But he also did something else, which was really cool. There's an industrial water purifier.
I don't see industrial water purifier.
Right there.
Right there.
Nope, I don't see one. You're pointing at the back of a building.
Do you not
okay.
see the words industrial water purifier?
Now I do.
There you go. That's the delay in the game. Maybe I should start streaming this on Discord so that the people who are co-hosting the stream can see it easier. So
Well,
I like the challenge of keeping up with what you're saying compared to what I'm seeing.
Yes.
It keeps me on my toes.
right.
some of us have to keep an eye on chat as well, so...
This is true. So here's the alien crash site. So, so that's how close we are to it. And then if we go over here, now there's no build border, so I didn't want to be in build mode as we wandered about here real quick. So we'll figure that out. But you get these water puddles, which is kind of nice. And that's the first thing we're going to do is kind of clean that crap up. And, all that
now
good
I
stuff.
see the water puddles.
Yeah. Oh, there's is that tarberries? Wow, tarberries. Ooh. Awesome. Okay, so I am in the, let's see, ooh, that might be a problem because we're so close to Oberlin. Because it's, well, maybe not. I don't know. I have this problem with, between, what's the Abernathy Farm and Wicked Shipping, because they're so close together, it seems like the settlers get confused. So,
Am I supposed to be here or there?
Well,
Yep.
they just want to share
yes.
settlements and procreate.
There you go. So we have 400 power and 250 water. Awesome. I'm not sure where the power connection is, but right there. There it is.
It's going to turn into a big, monopoly.
Yeah.
Or one big settlement.
Yep. So this is cool. So needless
Like
to say,
Beloit and South Beloit.
yeah, there you go. Oh, dead settler.
One's in Illinois and one's in Wisconsin. There is literally a street that the dotted line of the street separates. That's the border.
Yep. That's all it is. And
Hilarious.
then in here, this is all in vanilla.
Nice.
We have a chem station, which is nice. So we already have food here that you can then pick up and then go plant.
Ah, nice one-time pick.
Yeah, it's a feature of the cheat terminal. So I have it so I don't need lockpick or what's the other one for getting into the terminals? Hacking. Thank you. Yeah. So okay. So let's go. Just take a wander around here and see kind of where it all kind of ends. So well, let's just go ahead and get rid of some of that crap.
Crappery!
There we go. Now we can walk around. No, we can't. We have to do something about that.
You're gonna bug me? Are you up?
Oh,
Yep, I know exactly what they want. No, I'm not gonna fucking respond.
so
Screw that.
we get out to the road. That's cool. Whoa, right to the
Sorry
edge
about
of
that. I thought I was muted.
no. So we get to the edge of the road that way, and oh, my favorite car to use for turrets. You got to keep this guy. Uh oh, I didn't like the way that did that. Let's fiddle over that. How far up this way? We're Wait a minute.
Is that two cars superimposed on it?
That's
each
what it
other?
looked like. Did it do the same over? Let's try this one. Yeah, we got a problem here. Uh oh. Okay. Well, that's not good.
You just have to scrap both of them.
So
Easy peasy.
I didn't want to scrap it. I want to move it. So I was trying to.
I
I
like
was,
moving them and using them for turret stands.
yeah, I was trying to
I
see
know, but
where.
you can move both of them.
Yeah. So, well, it hasn't given me out of bounds yet, but I'm not able to pick anything here. So, oh yeah, I can. Okay. Oops. No. Let's go up this way.
Oh, I probably did a bad thing.
There we go. Nope, that's a settlement beacon.
What did you do?
I answered a text
No.
Okay, I seem to be having a problem here.
from work. Yeah. Well, you know, they're like, oh, well, you don't have enough credits for the last 3 years. And I'm like, what do you mean I don't have enough credits? I just got my stuff redoed. Well, we don't have them in your tow file. Well, you told me I didn't have to have them in my tow file. You didn't want me to put them there. Well, we need them now for our reaccreditation. See, they wouldn't pay for me to go to Texas 2 years ago in 2019 for me to get my credits for my registration.
Wow,
And
this is a
because-
huge place.
Anyway, so now they
And you
want
can
me to
go
go
all
find
the way
them.
down to the water too.
So now they want you to provide the stuff that they wouldn't
Pay
pay
for,
that
exactly.
It's part
So
of
that they
their
can have
requirement.
their accreditations taken care of, right?
Right. You got yours done
Yep.
without their assistance. Now they want you to assist them to get theirs.
Correct.
It
Tell
says
them they can pay the
Yes.
fees you paid for it, and you can.
I mean,
give them the
it cost me
information.
$500, $600 for those credits, plus the week's hotel stay down there, which was another $1,000, and plus the gas and food expenses down there, and stuff. I only asked them to help me cover the classes. I didn't ask
Yeah,
them for
this
all the
is-
rocks,
this is
but
where-
now they want me to provide those things for them for free.
Yeah, tell them.
Tell
tell
them that you can't get copies of it without paying a fee for it, and build them for the whole thing.
Yeah, that's what I
By
would
the
do.
way, they knew about this registration coming up years ago because I asked them about it. And I said, I put the stuff in my toll file. They say, oh, no, you don't have to do that. Yeah, I knew better. But
Yeah, don't
so
you just...
now they want me to provide them right now. And I'm like, I told them I don't know where they're at right now. I have to look for them, which is true. I have them. I just have them put away somewhere.
Yeah, you have to find them. Yeah.
And I told them I would get them to them next week. And they said, no, that's not okay. You have to get them to me this week. And I'm basically telling them to pound sand. So
Yep. That's what I would do.
I'm being naughty. I'm sorry.
No, not at all. Don't be sorry. Don't get mad. Get even.
I paid.
Yeah,
I'll get to it when I get to it.
yeah.
I'll look for them tonight.
I wouldn't give them
No,
to
you
them
won't.
until they paid you.
They're not going to pay me.
Well, you know what? Then I guess they don't get them, do they? Or am I being an asshole? I'm probably being an asshole.
It's just ridiculous.
Let's see. I think we're going to take this rock pile.
It's not like I asked them to pay for the whole trip. I just asked them to,
Understood.
Yeah, pay for the credit thingy.
yeah, just for the classes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would make them pay.
I would make them pay for the whole fucking trip now.
Yep.
Hey, Jules.
That may not be a bad idea.
Exactly why I said you tell them that you'll give them to them if they pay the fees that you have to pay to get those things,
Yep.
and then just bill them for your time.
Exactly. Okay, so we're going to keep some of this debris here because it looks like good stuff. What do we got? Ooh, tire wall. I see it coming.
Yep.
I see a tire
Yeah.
wall coming. I don't know where we're going to
Yeah,
put
my
it. but-
former boss was a good boss. She made sure everything was fucking everything. And this new lady is just like, da 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 da.
He half-asses everything.
Yeah.
And, so I'm not happy about it.
You should be. I would do what Rob said. I would. Some reason I can't seem to pick this cluster over here. Interesting.
Kentucky.
I will hit the insert key, but I want to see what's available. It also might be where it's loaded in my load order. It loaded in by default through Vortex at level 50. So let's move this over here for now.
I told you how to do that years ago, and now, nope, it's something else now. Well, how do you get this report to come in? I told you have to have it built through the freaking, and she only built half the reports I told her she needed. And now the doctors are saying we have to have that in the split nights too. Well,
Too
I
bad.
guess you'll have to make an appointment to get that taken care of with Respironics, like I told you to do 3 years ago.
But Dawn,
Oh.
you don't know
People don't
anything.
fucking listen.
You don't know anything. Remember?
But no, I only did this for years at my other place. Never mind. Of work.
I trust. We know your frustration.
Oh,
It's just like, really.
I wonder if this is a usable
Don't
couch.
ask me things and how to do stuff if you're not going to listen to me.
Nope, it's a static. Okay, we'll have to.
Bugger.
Well, sometimes they use real things and sometimes they don't, so it's hard to tell sometimes. Oh, more debris. More debris. There's a barrel.
So it's just a decoration couch?
Yep.
Yes. Just like you have static beds, we have static couches, chairs, and etc.
Right. Let's see.
I see no point in... Well, I suppose if you're using it as a wall, you probably don't want somebody, sitting in it.
Right.
Nobody would funny, no.
It would.
Be funny, wouldn't it?
Yes, Jules, this is a new area. It's the Soul Dwellers area.
Yes.
Oh, it is now.
Okay, let's take that rock pile out and move it over here. Okay, so going...
And here's the link again for it on Nexus.
Yep. So if we're on this side, you can see the border ends pretty quick, right there.
You are outside the build order.
Yeah. But what I found, build area, but what I found interesting is I went down to the water and it seems to be, it says the same thing, yet it's letting me build down there. So there's obviously some inconsistency. For some reason, this whole area does not seem to be wanting to play nice. It might be because of my load order. I've had this problem in the past. But there's no way to really know until you go ahead and,
Fill
start-
around
fill-
and
yeah.
move it in your load order.
Right. So, but we want to have a nice, shop area here. And, so we want to move get rid of that.
This isn't far from, either.
I don't know.
Nope,
What's
it's close to the Not Our
You know what I'm
ARD
talking
yacht
about.
and the Dam.
Well, it's not that, Hangman's Alley's just down the road there.
Yep, and
Yeah.
88.
Yeah, if you want to know, Vault 88 is right there, over that hill. So if you go down the road here and kind of walk around this way, you get to Vault 88. It's right here.
I have not completed that yet.
So there's Vault 88 is right there. Then you have the little swamp over. There's a mod, by the way, that I forgot the name of this place. There is a mod out there. I did a review on it that gives you this area to build in. This swamp here. And there is a quest that sends you Chestnut Hillock Reservoir. I think it was done by... I can't remember who it was done by.
Oh yeah, I remember when you did that.
And it's
Light bulb.
Oh. So we do have festering bloat fly. Alright.
You.
Yeah, there's a lot of bloat flies over here.
Hey, Dalton.
There is always that swamp. I want to say it was done by Eleonora, but I might be wrong. But I think. I don't hold me to that, but it's a cool mod. There is a quest that comes down here. So, oh, my favorite varmints. just come down here for a look-see. But it gives you this whole area to work in and across, so you get basically the pond out to the I'm waving my hand like you can see it, but out to the buildings there to where you can see, and all this good stuff. So it's a nice little mod. If you're looking for a water build, this would be a good one. Of course, it's not as good as the dam, but now that's a water build. You know, almost like Waterworld. So, but yeah, this is a cool little mod. I should probably find it and incorporate it into this mod thingy so that there's a lot of mods like that. Somebody was asking for one the other day, and there's somebody did, I can't think of his name now, but did a number of red rockets, and they come out really cool. So some of them did. Then there's one he did that I could not understand because it's already built. It's like a whole settlement. Hey Hawk, good to see you.
Hey Jet, Dalton is the mayor of Hawk Estates now.
There you go. So let's get back over here. So I was curious as to why there were like duplicate cars, but apparently there's a few other things that are duplicated. So, but I wanted to use.
That's a minor thing.
Well, I really like using these for sticking turrets in. So they just fit really nice. And I think we're just going to kind of set this down here, like about so. There we go.
How did they put one car inside of another like that for?
Whoever was designing
a big explosion?
No, it's whoever designed it inadvertently stuck two in at the same time.
It happens.
Accidental double tap.
Yep. Which is, in the creation kit is real easy to do, I found out. So.
Yep.
Well, apparently there's also a setting that makes your mouse button a duplex, so it clicks on the press and released, which is handy in certain situations where you have to be able to click something quickly, like some video games. But if you don't turn it off, every time you click to do something, you're clicking twice.
Well, it's interesting. I could delete the first one, but not the second.
Click.
But not the second one. Interesting.
I think quick click is is correct.
Oh, I
Maybe
never
I don't
noticed
know.
this little wall before. Interesting. All right. So, well, I think we need to put in a beacon and stuff so we see if settlers show up. I guess I should build a place for settlers to live if they do show up, right?
Right?
Okay, so
That would be a good place to start.
alrighty.
Go down to that little shack that's over the hill.
What little shack over the hill?
You were just down there and you stole a wild mud fruit from that area.
Oh, that little shack. Yeah, what about it?
Because then you can just have a bed. You'll have a bed or two up already, and then you can decide what you want to build. You can
Yeah,
build
but they're
your
kind
basement
of
up right away.
They're kind of far away from a settlement. The settlement, you know. See, it says right here you're outside the build area, so there's obviously a little conflict going here. But I could get all the way down here. See, so I thought there was a bed in here.
Okay, now I see it.
No.
You're saying you're outside of the settlement area, and I'm not seeing that.
Right,
But
but then.
here, this could be put a couple beds and put a little fisher dude off the. So you got something going.
Right. But that's what I'm saying.
Well,
It says I'm outside the settlement area, but apparently I'm not. Russ informed me that it goes as far as
you're like must be right on the edge, is what it is, because it looks like it's blinking back and forth.
yeah. So, which is kind of cool. But we could. What else we got in here? We got a barrel. I tell you, Fallout has Bethesda had a real thing for sticking barrels everywhere. Which is kind of hilarious. Okay, let's do a little. Here. We'll do a little dock thingy here. See if we can find some more skids or something. that's a rock. Okay, never mind. Pretty good right there. We'll take a barrel.
That's a good question, King. I didn't realize that the day tripper that spawns here always respawns here.
I think it should. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Let's put that there. We go down a little bit. Pull that towards us a little bit. That way a little bit. And if we find some more skids or something, we'll stick them on there. We need to come towards me a little bit, I think.
There are more, but
There we go. It's also getting dark.
just have to fight them. Yes.
Stick your fishing chair up.
Yep. So I gotta find a place to. Well, I guess we'll just. That's what I'm saying. We could build that, or we can build a little place up here. Little. Actually, I was thinking a trailer. One of those little blacked out trailers. Kind of put it over here by the pond. You know, like they pulled in maybe and set it up back there. I don't know. You tell me. Let's go to cheat terminal. This is why I love cheat terminal. Because you can do this kind of stuff. Game alterations, world manipulation.
Yep.
Oops. There we go. 7 o'clock in the morning, just like that. So we got a lot of weeds here, so I think we're going to have to put them up on the rocks here. So put that. Let's see, where is those trailers located? Is that CVC?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. So I can't hit that weed either. It seems like. Okay. Uh oh. Now I can't hit my barrels. Odd.
That is odd.
There we go.
Didn't you put those there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the insert key on it to hit him again, but I cannot get rid of this shrub. But I can get rid of that one. Weird. Okay. So
That might be a load order thing, because it was doing the same thing, remember, to me in
Yep. Well,
Salem. Some of the stuff I was able to scrap, but it would still look like it was there
right.
until we got that load order thing taken care of.
Also, some items you have to find the right spot on it
True.
to move or scrap it, and that shrub might be half buried underground, and the part you need to see is underground.
Yeah, it's not usually the case with those particular bushes.
Not normally, but
Who knows? Yeah, it's possible.
Wildcat?
So
It'll be fine.
yes, it'll be fine. So we're gonna stick a trailer up here somewhere. Kind
We
of.
can all highly recommend the cheat terminal on here.
all right. Helena and Di will recommend cheat terminal. Russ and I
don't
don't
use it.
That's because you don't know any better.
Whatever.
So let's
Some
see.
of us don't like cheating.
It's not cheating.
It's not cheating.
It's not cheating.
It's fine. I'm just teasing you.
If it says cheat in the name, it's cheating.
Not if you just use it to give yourself building material and changing the time of day so you can stream or record.
Well,
Right.
that wasn't what she was just talking about.
What was I talking about?
Using cheat terminal.
Yeah.
But you weren't giving yourself supplies. You were talking about What the hell? Now I can't remember. so
She
never
used it
mind.
to change time, Don. She moved it from evening to 7 a.m.
Right.
I do the same thing by sitting in a chair or laying in a bed.
Right.
But I have no chairs and no bed, so I had to cheat.
You could have put a chair down.
I could have, flown to the moon too, but we didn't do that. So anyway,
Right.
where are the
Hey, cold dog.
where are the fancy trailers? I think they're in here.
Hey,
I
dog.
don't know. You're still looking, running around.
Yeah.
And Ranger, howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hey, Ranger.
Oh, I guess I didn't add any supplies yet. Okay.
Nope.
Well, that's yeah.
Not.
And then again, this is what Cheat Terminal does, so you don't have to go scrounging for crap.
Or by shipments.
Yep.
No need. Unless you're a silly head like me that goes way off the map.
Yep.
And put down a workbench. Then you have to use your shipments. Yeah.
Yes. Ranger, hello. Well, that's not the trailer I'm looking for.
I
No.
didn't
See,
the trailer at
see-
all. I see the cheat terminal.
Why do you keep complaining about the delay, Don?
I'm just sorry.
I don't want
She
to...
needs something to complain about.
Okay, so she's as bad as I am, is what you're saying. So, okay. So, the trailers I'm looking for are not in the trailer mod. This is what drove me crazy. You load the trailer mod, and you don't get the trailer. The trailers. They're somewhere else in CVC.
Did you get the magazine?
I don't know. What magazine? The Whitney magazine? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that doesn't give me the bubble trailers.
No, they're
Somewhere.
inside of the structure string.
Structures are under build mode. Keep going. The buildings, yeah.
Building, scroll back to the little building. Check that. They should be in there somewhere.
Under prefab.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And there's different categories under there as well, so.
Well,
I
this
was looking for the ones that look like the
travel
old
trailer.
Airstream trailer.
Yeah, the old Airstream trailer. That's the one I'm looking for. Shacks, wooden, vanilla shack, greenhouse.
Oh, it's not under that one. Oh, you can just use that anyway.
No.
Okay. Shacks. What's next? Greenhouse.
Utility room, homes.
And if not, Cure Tab.
I think we're gonna.
Garages.
I don't think it's.
I'm
here.
neither for or against the use of Cheat Terminal myself.
Let's go to
I
Hero
just-
tab.
Don't use
Well,
it.
try under the shack thing. I don't know.
Cure Tab is structures and it should be under miscellaneous.
Right. That's. I'm trying to get there. It says waiting for everything to load. Miscellaneous is. Come on.
The one with the bus structure.
It might be under starter structures.
Mm-hmm.
There they are. These guys. Okay. So. I mean, you only get a couple of choices, but at least they make sense. To me. So we're gonna go with this one.
That's it. Sounds like a great use of time, Ranger.
What's that?
I love Vincent Price movies.
Oh god, yeah, some of them are really good. So see, then we can put a bed in here, and yeah, they got a platform already, and so it's just convenient, I guess. There's my puddle there.
And you can decorate them very nicely.
Yes.
I think they're beautiful, honestly.
And put another one over here so they can.
I think Vincent Price in The Fly, the original Fly.
Oh god, yeah. That is actually
Absolutely.
scary. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
actually a scary movie.
No jump scares involved. It was just
Not
frightening.
necessary.
Nope. It's actually a really good terror type thing. Okay, we got a little fuzz scrolling through. That's not bad though. But then you come out to your pond. Okay, so we drop a couple of beds in.
My first Peter Cushing movie was one of the Dracula films. Absolutely loved seeing him in those.
Yeah. There is something to be said
He did
for.
an awesome job.
And then you look at the stuff that they make nowadays, and it's just really depressing. So.
Well, to put it mildly, modern movies are pretty much tripe.
Yeah.
They don't. They're counting on the stars and the hype to make them make money, whereas in the old days, the movie had to be good to make money.
Right. People were not going to spend 25 cents to go see crap. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
You know, it was big money back in the day. You know, 25 cents for the movie, 15 cents for the popcorn. Man, it added up. You know, so...
Yeah, you could spend almost $2 if you brought a whole family to the film.
Yep.
Those days.
Yep. That's why we went to the drive-in a lot. Because it was cheap. It was cheaper. It was you pay by the carload. So. Yeah.
Went to the drive-in with 2 people in the trunk.
Yep.
As soon as you were in your spot, they popped out of the trunk, got in the back seat.
Yep.
The good old days.
I can remember I had a friend who actually worked at the drive-in, and his job was to look at vehicles and determine whether they would make you pop the trunk or not. So, needless to say, he never popped the trunk on my vehicle, but we used to take his card because it was like a 54 Dodge or something that you could put 12 bodies in the trunk, you know, I mean, one of those hit cars, you know, I mean, it was great. And so I think one time we did actually have like 10 people stashed in a car, you know, and it was hilarious. It was like a little clown thing, you know, people popping out all over the place, so. But yeah.
We had my buddy's Ford Galaxy 500. You could easily put 10 people in the
There,
trunk
yep.
of that thing.
Yep, another one.
So
Another
what did
great
you
car.
guys do today? Oh, we had away 10 people in the trunk. We went to the drive-in movies. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was great.
It was great. I mean, it was well, it was really a hoot until they built a wall finally. But on the old road, you couldn't hear it, but you could go park on the road, and you know it was the makeout road because you weren't there to watch the movie, if you know what I mean. So, you know, people would bring their girls, and they all sit out there on the. It's a dead end road, and you could watch the movie for free, basically. So. I always got a chuckle out of that. I just thought it was hilarious. How am I going to get the power? Guess I have to glitch something through the wall here to get...
You've got to wire glitch it.
So...
Hey, Doug. Yeah, Ranger, the Goldblum Fly movie's pretty good if you like sci-fi.
Yeah.
Not so much if you're a fan of the movie The Fly, because it doesn't really follow the same story at all.
Yeah. He pays homage though to the movie The Fly.
He does.
You know,
And Goldblum actually paid attention to the fact that he was in a remake of a very popular movie.
Yes. So. I think it was pretty well done, actually. Okay, so.
Yeah, that's one thing I am grateful that I now live in Vegas. I can see all of the old cars on a regular basis.
Jeff Goldblum's is more of a suspenseful type movie, not a true horror movie.
Right, and it's got a lot more science fiction element than the.
Than the original movie, right? The original movie, there's no sci-fi really. I mean, it's not.
Isn't it a serum that he makes?
I believe so. Yeah, it's. I just. Yeah. Let's see. Where do I?
And 10 minutes until break.
Oh crap. Okay. Let's see. We want to put a beacon down somewhere. I wanted to get rid of this one other push here, but it doesn't seem like it wants to cooperate. Maybe we get rid of that. That. Okay. So let's get a beacon down. We want power miscellaneous. And we'll get our beacon set in, and we want to get some settlers. That should work. Okay, recruitment beacon is on. Can we move that over a little bit, I think. There we go. Ah, yeah, it looks good. So... I'm trying to think if I have a settlement that actually has settlers, because to set up a provisioners line. So... But this is not...
Yeah.
This is a mod review page, so... Okay, is that on top? Nope, it's in the counter. Crap. The debris is they make
Part of the counter.
Yeah, part of the counter. Yeah, so we're not gonna. Wait a minute. I either got 2 settlers just showed up. They did. Well, crap. I'm not even ready for them.
That's too bad. They're here now.
Yep, I need guard posts.
Oh, Keaton might have been a pretty good Batman in the modern films, but to me, Adam West will always be Batman.
Yes.
Oh, and just in case you guys have forgotten, there's a new episode of That's Built at the First Grove Dam. Just in case.
Okay, where the hell did the other guy go? And you're just
He's
gonna...
hiding.
Apparently. Alright. So I was just trying to clean up some of the debris back here. Looking good. Okay.
Seems to be growing well.
Come on, close the damn door. Oh, no, I wanted the blood leaf. It worked. Okay. Alrighty.
You can't close the door?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, just different location. It was really hilarious because I was trying to close it, and I picked up the blood leaf, which is what I was closing the door to get to the blood leaf behind it. You know, it's like, yeah, something's going on. I'm getting double everything. This should not be happening. Does this happen to other people?
Yep. Not complaining though.
Okay, so it is a glitch in this. Take the gourd. I think we'll leave those. I'll take that carrot. I want corn.
On the other table.
Yep.
You hear about that
I don't know where the
farm
other guy-
run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
And this is an excellent place to come in a playthrough if you just want the veg.
Oh yeah,
Set
it's
up your settlements up north.
It's a great place to come anyways to get your
Well, yeah, but I mean,
harvestables.
every plant type is here.
Yep. I'm gonna have to move this in my load order. I should be able to get these trees and stuff, and I can't. So that is a concern. I'm gonna assume it's my load order. I had the same problem with another mod, and which is
Yeah,
okay.
you should be able to move those.
Yeah. So apparently I'm having a bit of a problem. Okay, so where do I want it? Because I wanted to delete a couple of these trees to open up my gardening area, but I guess we could put some crops for right here, I suppose. Oh, another one where we have double trees. Yeah, you should shouldn't have to end it twice, as they say. Okay, there's a nice little crop area. If you don't mind the weeds. So, this is a good spot too, right here. Okay, let's throw some crops down. What do we got? Resources. Well, we got 3 carrots. They got 5 food already. How the hell did that happen? He must
There's
be...
some wild plants around.
Yes.
And you have
But they're
wild
tending.
plants usable as food.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna plant some corn. What else did I have? Got some gourds. Well, we gotta have gourds. And we put some over here. Over here! Over here! Where's that big bald spot that I had? It's over here somewhere.
You hide! You hide!
Yes. I don't want them on the hill over there. I think we're going to add some debris over there. Ah, here's a good spot. Oh, so we got 6 food. 96 mute fruit. Yeah, we'll put some of those in later. Well, actually, I put the gourds over here. We'll put a couple of mute fruits, just so we know where the gourds are. Okay. So I planted corn by where the carrots are, wherever that was. Ah, crap. Yeah is right. So the other guy's off. Ah, there it is. Yeah, okay. So, we're going to have to assign more settlers. 250 water. Let's see, we need more defense, though. So, I wanted
more.
to, yeah. So, oh, I heard him. I heard him cook, I heard somebody rustling over here. What the hell? Oh! Oh, he's doing the gardening inside the building. Oh, great.
I'm sorry, but that looks...
There he is.
Let's see. Oh.
That's where the plants are, in the building.
Oh, that is too funny, though.
All right, so,
Well,
so
there's planters in there. I mean,
yeah, so I'm going to have to pull those out. Where's the? There's the corn. Let's assign them over here.
did we not expect this to happen?
Yes,
Berry
but,
NPC berry gathering, if you say so. Okay, can I reassign?
mine doesn't do that, though.
Can I? I can't even reassign them.
Just grab the bear gathering thingy.
Okay, there we go. Thank you. That was a good idea. I don't know what the berry gathering thing is.
It's the idle animation.
Drive safe, Jet. Have a great day.
Have a good day.
Yeah. Take care.
Don't work too much.
I gotta get rid of that. Okay, so now we got.
And
Okay.
you got 10 seconds until break.
Yeah. Okay. So let me. Let's we'll just go up here. And just do a quick save. And pause the game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out this. You guys will probably be seeing some test streams because I gotta figure out this issue with YouTube. And I don't know. But I am using an RMPT or RTP, whatever the hell it is, server. So at least I can get the information that I want on the title and description and all that, which I couldn't do before. So that was going through Restream would put it in, and I'm not using Restream, so I don't know how you actually put anything um, in YouTube. I mean, it's just weird what they did to it. It just really sucks. Is what it boils down to. Yeah, especially if I have to link it every single time. Not good. I'll be back.
Break die. Okay, folks, now is the perfect time for you guys to go get something to snack on, something to drink to stay hydrated, or simply have a nice fire break, or just a walk around.
I think I'm going to take a break with it.
Have a nice
All
break.
right. Have a great break.
Yes, for once I actually allowed myself to put a link into my last build episode, so to make it easier on you guys. Oh, what kind of chicken, Ranger? Roasted, pan-fried, breaded, deep-fried. I know you have, King, and I do appreciate it. I really do. Ooh, pan-fried chicken breast. All right. Well, hopefully you had something to go alongside the fried chicken breast. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bit boring, isn't it?
How
And
is
you had-
everybody doing
Oh.
today?
I think they're doing okay. Well, probably two of them are doing okay because one had fried chicken breast and the other one had chicken curry. $50.85 for ink. Oh? What do you mean by that, Doc? I'm perplexed. But yeah, as Don was saying, I hope everybody's doing Oh, I am gonna get you with the food talk, Doc. Cheers. At Amazon, okay. I didn't know that Amazon did tattoos. Or maybe it's ink for a printer.
Oh my.
Oh my? What's up? Okay, now it makes a bit more sense. Alright. Well, glad you had a nice big lunch. Me, I had no lunch. I had breakfast and dinner, that's it. And I have a banana for later. No, King, you can't have it. It's my last one. Ooh. Okay, I'm a tiny bit jelly king. Chicken fried rice, eh? You can have a hug instead. There you go.
Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, my, I'm fire.
Is there a pool of water next to you? Or a shower?
Alrighty, folks.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I forgot to put
Welcome back.
my ad on. Oh well. Okay, so like I said, I'm going to have to change this in my load order because I can't touch any of this stuff really. So, wild melon blossoms. Okay, we'll take those.
Gives food, so yank.
Yep. Yeah, I really can't do anything out here, which is kind of a shame.
Guys, I have my banana. Don't worry.
I mean, this is really huge. Russ, outstanding. Even though I'm having a problem, but like I said, it's most likely load order.
Yes.
I let it, you know, put itself in default and to see what would happen. And we got our new big fancy turrets.
They are beautiful.
They are.
Wait till you see them in action.
So I'm gonna put some over here, I think. That's a good spot for it too. There we go.
Yeah, because we get super duper mutant patrolling down there, so
Yep.
it's
I think
fun for it.
we're gonna put 2 in. Actually, put another one down here. Since the settlement's this big, we might as well. Yeah.
Welcome back, Cold Dog.
Uh-oh. Nope, won't let me build. Lets me build there. Okay. Now we'll put it over here. So I'm probably on the edge of the build area. So,
I'm on the edge.
And I'm back.
welcome back.
Rob.
Ooh, what
Living
kind
on
of
the edge.
turret is that?
Back.
It's a new
Oh,
mod.
that one?
It is a new mod that came out, and
Hang on, I'll find it for you.
I reviewed it last week. I took, actually, I got it from, what's that guy's name? I can't think of it. Juicehead. He didn't really review it, he just basically mentioned it as a new mod, and the new Glock 19 mod I really, really like. The Glock 19 allows you to change the parameters, so my Glock does like 200 damage. Okay, again, it won't let me build. I am outside the build area. Yep, still outside the build area. There we go. So,
Oh, there's the turrets, and I'm trying to put it in general for you as well. Go, Rob.
let's see. We want to put one back here somewhere. And then we're going to put some sandbag fortifications in. So, what do we want? Oh!
And thanks for that, Helena.
Whoa, that's...
You're welcome.
That's kind of big. We could stick a turret in there. See how that works. Just for grins, put it like so. And go back and get a turret. And there's 2 different ones. This is a Mark 1, and then there's a Mark 2. You can see they do different damage, so... I think one is explosive, though. Mark 7. Probably a explosive turret.
Yep.
And I'm going to put this guy in here.
More damage.
Yeah. So I'm going to put this guy right here. Oh, I like that. That looks like it really is supposed to be there. Ha! I love it. Okay. I'm going to go put...
Yeah, and they are
Oh,
very
yeah.
effective as well, so.
We're going to go put that
It's
sandbaggy thing around the other ones, too, I think. So...
I think you should.
I think we'd like to put, where did I put those? Over here. Here we go. So, let's see if we can do that. So I think it was in here we go.
That looks like just enough room on there for that.
Yep. Awesome. Awesome! I love it! Did I put another? Yeah, there it is. I think I'm gonna have to build it here and then move it in.
Oh yes, King, they do beautiful boom boom damage.
Do they? I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
A dream come true. Honest to God, turrets that look like turrets, you know?
To me, it's not even that the default Bethesda turrets didn't look basically like turrets. It's that weapons that you'd expect to be put in turrets aren't.
Right. So
I know.
And I think those are pretty impressive, especially with that little shack around it. That's freaking awesome. So, okay, so let's see. We only got 2 settlers. I got to see what we have in the way of sending them someplace. So let's go look at our map. I know we have 2 at Overland. There's no beacon there. We don't. We have people at Forest Grove. Nobody at the way station at the North ARD. This is Greyguard. Nobody there. I have nobody at the drive-in. I'm going to reload Oberlin. I'm going to uninstall it and then reinstall it, and hopefully that'll fix a few things.
Hey, Christian.
Trying to think of where I actually have in this
Christian.
particular play any got nobody at Outpost Simunji. Wait, do we have people at Salem? None there. None there. You got 10 people there. Okay, so we can do a supply line.
Put Salem to
Let's see, where's
the
this?
South Dweller.
Where they're going? They're going to Oberlin, I think. Nope. Oh, they're going to the dam. So, yeah, we'll do it from Soul Dwellers when we get another person and send them to. We need another place. We'll send them over to Salem. Or we could go build this place up and do it. Or this one. Whatever you guys like. And then, of course, we started doing the build at Spectacle, because that's our main, what the heck? What is this? I don't know. Oh, no, I don't know what this is. What is all this? Oh, that's that's where, the house is, that I like to build at. So, see, this is the castle area. So, we don't have any settlers at Spectacle, because that's where we're sampling at. Warwick is open. Do I have the Situate Lighthouse? I do not have the Situate Lighthouse. So, nor do I have...
Can you zoom out a bit on your map, Ty?
Can I what?
Zoom out a bit.
Oops. Let's see, how do you zoom? That's out as far as I can go. So, let's see, we opened up... There's Fairlane Hill Estates. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to send them that close, you know, to, although it would make sense that they would go to the dam, wouldn't it? Maybe.
Maybe. Can't share.
I was trying to think. I was going to use Oberlin, but the, I need to reload that to be safe, I think. So, we could put some people in at Sanctuary. We could go put a beacon in and my unemployed place.
Or
What's pricey but needed?
new ink for the printer.
Oh, yes. Well, they do that intentionally. They sell you the printer's cheap, and then they charge you an arm and a leg for the refills.
Exactly.
Yeah, which I never understood. Why?
Because
I want
otherwise,
Wi-Fi.
because if they didn't, the printers would cost you $1,000.
I used to have a printer from Compaq that it cost me, I want to say it was $800. The ink was like $10. When they upgraded everything, that thing was no longer available, and they discontinued the ink for it, so I had to buy a new printer.
Yeah.
It was $25 for the printer. I was like, oh, great. but when the ink that they gave me with it ran out,
Which is like 2 days.
it doesn't take long.
No.
No.
It was like $40 for a new thing of ink.
Yep.
And I was like, I could buy the printer again for less.
Exactly. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand it whatsoever.
But most people just look at it and they say, oh, I need ink for my printer. And I just bought the printer, so I'm not going to replace it. So they have the semi-captive audience.
Mm-hmm.
Now, my son-in-law, he'd buy a new printer every freaking week if he ran out of it.
And I don't understand it.
I'm not quite at that level of, if I like the printer, I don't want to go through the setup every time.
The problem I have is that I use Epsons, and I really like them. Because when they're working
Well,
right,
they make beautiful printers.
They do.
When they work
And
right,
they do.
yeah.
The problem I'm
The same
having
with Canon.
is that the inkjets, the cartridges dry out, the print heads do, and getting to run just to print 2 pages. I don't use a printer very often, and I have to go to a lot of trouble to get them just to print, the 3 pages I need or whatever. But it's an all-in-one, so I'm actually using it most of the time as a scanner, which it's a duplex scanner, so it scans both sides of a page,
Yeah.
and which is really nice. But otherwise, it's a pain in the ass.
We were just gifted a Canon full-color scanner and printer. And it's the first wireless printer that I've had that actually logs into my wireless network. So I was actually kind of pleased with setup on that one. But I wouldn't
That
have
makes
bought
it very convenient.
Yeah, because previously we used a HP printer, which was also wireless, but I couldn't get it to log into the wireless network, and of course it won't log into an individual computer wirelessly because you have to set the computer up as a server, and then you're not really using it as a computer anymore.
No.
That's not true. Under Windows 10, because of the way it's designed, it doesn't have to be. It becomes a shared item.
You know more about that than I do.
Oh, legendary. Yeah.
So I'm coming after them. Penetrating missile launcher. Woohoo!
That's actually kind of cool.
So had we decided where we were going to go for the for another settlement? Oh, I know where I'm at. Don't know where the mutant is at. I probably have to go through the door or something.
Yeah,
Nope.
So long story short on the printer ink, the Canon ink isn't as bad.
Nope.
You can get refills for Canon even with the Canon name brand. Cheaper than the printer.
Yeah, same with the Epsons. Well, I buy the Max cartridges, so they're pretty... Well, my all-in-one, I think, was about $125, I think, somewhere around there. And I got it on sale for $90. And
well, even their regular price, that's good for a duplex scanner.
Yeah. Well, it's
most
not...
home things don't have the double-sided duplex.
Nope. I mean, I bought it specifically for that feature, and because I was doing a lot of legal stuff, and I had to be able to do legal size documents too. It won't print them.
I see.
Well, that's not true. I can single sheet legal size paper through it, and it'll work. I hate HP. HP used to make some of the best printers out there, and the only decent ones they make, you have to go to the commercial division, and they are expensive as hell. And
it used to be their home printers were just variants of their commercial printers.
Yep.
Now they're a separate entity.
So, yeah, it's
do
not
this.
good. Okay, let's do this. Where are you? Hello? Hello? Where are you? I know you're...
Buddy, buddy, buddy. I have a treat for you.
Oh, there you are. Absalon, or whatever his name is. Well, now
Absalom.
now he's dead. Oh, caps. Thank you. Oh, there he is. He has corn.
Maybe he felt a tiny bit corny.
You know what? I think so. I'm just picking up some supplies for my my new settlement. So it is. This is another mod I reviewed last week. I got to put the links in. I'm trying to figure out how to use
That
my.
one is called 9, right?
It's called Glock 19X, and I believe, and great mod. And what's really nice about it is you can configure it. I got a 50-round magazine on it, and then it gives you an option to increase its lethality, and I have it maxed out, of course. And
I gotta step away. I'll be back.
okay, so it's really
19X.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. And I think it's awesome. And it uses 10mm ammo, which is really kind of funny because the Glock 19 is 9mm. So versus anyway, so it's really nice. It looks really good. Actually, looks like a Glock. And so
There you go.
yeah, I'm very happy with it.
And let's put it in here. Well,
So I did a quick review last week on the turrets and the Glock 19, and I forgot to put the links in, and then I had problems with YouTube. So it's kind of was, you know, this sucks. And so we got to assign you to a bed. So let's give you a bed. Is this the one with doubles? No, this is the single. Okay. You gotta get the other guy. Well, he's a guard, so he'll never sleep. But you gotta give him a bed, right?
Yep. Otherwise, your happiness will suffer.
Yes. So we're gonna assign. Why is he just? Okay. Never mind. So we'll assign him to the other bed. Yeah, I forgot what the perk is. It's on one of my weapons. Is what it does is it knocks them down. So or stagger, that's what it is. And man, it works great because you stagger them, and then you can, if you switch weapons or whatever real quick, just pound the piss out of them. You know, so that's how I've been taking down death claws and crap. You know, so the stagger feature is really nice because it knocks them down, mutants, everything. So, oh, I missed one of my turrets, putting it in a fancy little house. Might be
You didn't get a house?
Didn't get a house.
Die.
Yeah, it's going to be a little tough because it's that little point thingy. But I want it protected. Alright. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, you gotta have to wrap it up and cradle it like a baby.
Yeah. I think it was in here. Yeah, there it is. This one. Boop. If I got it on the rocks, good enough. Probably not. Oh no, it looks pretty good. Well, it's a little floaty. Not bad. Move it back a little.
Fine.
It'll be
Fine.
fine. It'll be fine. Nobody will notice. Okay. So did we decide what settlement that the, and then we want to put next, we also want to prepare for a vendor here. So we're going to put a vendor mat down. I keep having a problem with the vendor mats. Let's see, I guess we'll make it a general trader. Or maybe,
Yes.
Yeah, general I think would, well, general or food? What do you think?
Food.
Food? Okay, we'll make it, make it food. So we need a food rug. So, is CVC the only one that has them, or does, Kiro Tab have?
Well, CVC has them, and I'm not sure if Curseap has them, but they have a lot of other things, so who knows?
Who knows? Okay, well, we'll use the CVC.
That I know for sure.
Right. And where's the mats? I'm in the wrong place, I think.
Yeah, you need to go to the shop.
Oh, there we go. General trader, medical, food and drink. We want to go to level 3, of course. 2. How does a door be a level 3? I don't understand that. I don't get it. Anyway, sitting cross-legged. This is the other part I don't understand. Why would you have vendors sitting cross-legged?
Well, if you're making an outside market,
Yeah.
you know, like a bazaar,
Yes, it would be bizarre.
then it would make sense. Or if you're making a Asian-inspired marketplace,
Yep.
as well.
All right. Oh, bottle caps. Man, where is all this stuff coming from? It's weird.
Everywhere.
Okay, I give up. Anyway. Let's see, did we just pick up a rifle for this guy? Maybe not. I thought I got a, some kind of fancy, I got some yeah, we're gonna redress this guy. Give him something useful.
Okay.
I like his hat, though.
I like his hat
I just
too,
need to
but
trade
he is
gear
gonna
with you.
need some better weapons and armor
Yep.
and whatnot.
He's got a yellow slicker hat on. That's very appropriate. Let's see. Hardened sniper rifle, no. No. Missile launcher, I don't think so. Recon powerful assault rifle. There we go. What else did we get? Yeah, see, it's Glock 19X pistol is the actual name of the mod. Oh, I only got one rifle. Okay, so I guess it's going to be that one.
So Glock 19X pistol.
Yep.
Okay.
The word pistol is actually in the,
Yeah.
Yep. So we want to
that
give
out.
this guy... I know I got some. Here we go. Heavy combat. Right arm. Left arm. Right leg. Chest piece. Left leg. Sunglasses. And then we want to equip that. Take that back. And keep his... He's not wearing an explorer outfit. He's wearing flannel shirt and jeans.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, and then we have, he's got a Tato, we're stealing his Tato, and he has to pay for the bottle caps, and so we'll take his explorer outfit, and we're gonna give him some ammo, so. Okay, he's ready to rock and roll. He is a killer. Look at that. I know, you probably can't even see him. I guess we should fix
You
that.
can point his your flashlight on him so we can see him.
Oh, that would work. I think. Let's see. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, baby. That slicker hat makes all the difference in the world. Yep. Glad I left him in his
Got
flannel
things to
shirt
talk
and
about
jeans.
Hope you ain't
Yep.
here for me.
Have you looked at yourself in the mirror, buddy? You look like a killer. So,
He looks amazing!
yeah. So we got to do a little decorating around the front here. Wait until we get some more settlers. So, did anybody decide where we were going to go with the,
To set up a provisional line?
yeah, are we going to send them to Salem, or are we going to, I need for him to have like a little shack out here, so I think we're going to put a bus stop shack out here for him. And, so it looks like he has a guardy thing going, I think. Let's see, can I get rid of these weeds?
So
No.
he can get out of the rain.
Can't get rid of those weeds either. Poop. Okay. Yeah, so he can get out of the rain. Exactly. Is my insert key on? Yes, it is. And
I don't know.
Yeah, this is that glitchy shit where I can't.
Yeah, that's a sign of your load order, unfortunately.
I believe so too. Let's change the time of day. Hold on. Oops. If we ever get another person to show up, that's the question. Anyone at Taffington? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't think in this thingy here, have I done Taffington? I don't think so. I don't have any mods for it. It wouldn't normally get turned on. Well, guess what? It is open. Well, it's been cleared. I don't know what that means. Well, let's go.
That means no more block bugs.
Yeah, let's go there. That's actually a quest or something, isn't that? Send you there to open up the workbench or something and you get 2 settlers?
Yeah, it's a Radiant quest.
Yeah.
Sent on either by one of the factions or sometimes the settlers themselves.
So apparently we did clear this place. Let's just run upstairs and check real quick, because it's got food and stuff, so... You know, okay.
Ooh, rabbits! Rabbits! And chickens!
Yes, and we have rabbits and chickens.
Got it.
Yeah, I get distracted by those every time.
I'll take all that stuff and put that in the workbench. Let's see.
Yes.
I just want to make sure I hadn't activated the workbench or something previously, and it hasn't. So let's go collect all the crap first. Nothing in here. Okay. Nope, nothing here. Oh, I wasn't in here either. Okay.
That's it.
You probably just killed the block bugs.
I'm just curious as why I would have been here. That's... Yeah. I don't know. Come over here and disable the Mirelurk trap. Over here. More bottle caps. Yay!
You're gonna be swimming in them caps soon.
Yep. Alright, let's go fire up the workbench. I don't know why you wanted me to come here, but it's okay. It works for me.
Well, beacon, of course. So
Yes.
you can get a fine.
Okay, so there we go. Oh, no dead Brahmin here. Interesting. Usually there's a dead Brahmin sitting right here.
Yep.
Get some shrooms.
I need to assign someone to this.
Yes, we need to assign somebody. We pick up the gourds.
I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this.
Okay. Where are all the dead critters? I don't know.
Maybe they despawned.
I don't... You know what? Maybe. I mean... Well, here, we'll just... Oops. No, I don't want to move that one. Well, yeah, I do. Let's just... Can we just move him over here somewhere? There we go. And I'm gonna get rid of these. Look at all my chickens. I want to get that gourd.
I need to assign
There we
someone to
go.
this.
Yeah. We'll get to that in a second here. We'll get it going. Okay, so we want some food. And we want the gourds. Gourds, here we go. Ah, need one more gourd. Dang. Shoot. Okay. Okay, so we're not going to get anybody here because, well, we're doing this on our own. So I guess we got to put a beacon in and that kind of stuff. So I need to add some stuff to the workbench. Again, cheat terminal comes in so handy.
It does. It really does.
Okay, that's 2,000 of everything. 14 likes, wow! And my counter's actually working too, more or less. Which is rather surprising, considering most of the time it doesn't work. Okay, so I'm not sure why people wanted Taffington, but I'm good with it. Just go spray.
Well, Ranger wanted Tappington.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I am using All Settlements Expanded mod, which is kind of cool, because you get all this over here now, and you get way out in the water. So, as you can see. So it goes maybe 2/3 of the way. I did this in another playthrough. Don't remember which one, but we put a Minuteman Navy boat out here. If you remember, it was sitting right here. You get like all this area here, like way over to there. I'm not. Here's the thing, okay? I don't really understand why. I'm so used to vanilla. I don't know what to do with all this space. You know, I mean,
Spread out. You can even make a water world settlement.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just like awesome. You know, I know there's a bunch of spawn points out here where the guys spawn in, and you know, so. But look at this. I mean, ooh, I want that frame. Can I get the frame? No, I cannot get the frame. Nuts. I was thinking trailer. Yeah, make a trailer for the truck. There's a truck sitting here. Why not put a trailer behind it? So,
True.
and then we got a little beep beep car. So, I don't know what you call these things. I forget. What did you call these? You had a name.
It's a flea.
A flea. There we go. So, and
And the other model is called a mini car. So,
okay.
but
So
that one is the flea.
this is the flea. Okay, we're gonna put the flea up there.
They work beautifully as roof decorations, not to mention
Yes,
as a sneaky little turret holder as well.
they do. No, actually, I was waiting for more settlers to show up so that I could test the I can go back there. I just need to send a supply line, and somebody suggested Taffington Boathouse, and I had cleared it, but I hadn't done anything here. So, you know, well, we got beds here. We've got all we got to do is add water and what? You know, they got food, so a little bit of food.
But they need water and they need defense, for sure.
Okay, so
And just one of those tiny CVC power boxes. So they have power even though you're just giving them one power.
right. So we need to put a beacon. I think. Let's see. Where do we want to put it? Maybe on the side over here. Put a little.
Yeah.
You can put a little generator out here too. You know.
I know. Just saying.
You know what? We're going to get rid of this thing here because they don't do anything. And we're going to put our beacon right there. And what am I looking for? Power. You know, who's to say they don't? You know, oh, you know what I want to check? If I could take this wall off, it would be kind of cool. So that oh, it's that kind of wall. Shit. Well, actually, Warehouse Extended, I believe, has these walls with a door in it.
I think I do.
So, which would be kind of cool that you could, you know, have like a little shop without having to go all the way down here and around. This is kind of silly how they got this set up. You know, it's a boathouse, but who's to say it has to stay a boathouse, right? All right. So, anyway, so I'm thinking a beacon over here. So we go to miscellaneous and put a beacon in. So we're just playing. Okay, you know, if you got something specific you want me to do, all you got to do is say so. Okay, there's our little beacon, and we need a generator. And so I think we're just gonna get rid of the. No, we'll leave that there. Let's see, what kind of generator do we want? Do we want? Oh, you know what? We could do solar. How about solar panels?
You know I love my solar panels.
I forgot what mod they're in.
They're on the power. The normal power section.
Yep, there they are. Some of them. Let's see, how do these work? I don't know. How do they work? Let's just do that.
Up them on the wall?
Okay, and then we want to hook them together, I guess. Come on, connect. There we go. Got 9 power. Looks good. They'll have food. Oh, we got to do something for water too. So we got to have some kind of fancy water thingy going.
Otherwise, they're gonna revolt.
Yes. So we got these. That looks a little too high tech. I don't think they'd have a water tower. So, well, that would be kind of cool. That's too big. Maybe we'll just go with this. It does 30 water. Sure. And it doesn't require, it requires 3 power. Okay. We could do that. Look at that. We got a settler already gardening.
Yeah.
Boy, that does not take long. So, see, now we can do our...
And hello and welcome. Who's area? Nerd?
Hooser!
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's put our... I guess that's as good as any place. Oh, no, we should put that inside the building over here. That would make more sense. You gotta get power to it, but it would make more sense in here. I think I'm gonna take that door off, because it's nothing but a pain in my butt. Scrap that door, get rid of the ladder. We'll put some floors in there.
Have a great weekend, Jules. Thank you.
Are you leaving us so soon?
Yes, he's gotta get up way too early.
Yeah, that's true.
And 10-minute warning until break.
Oh, poop. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to put this guy in here, and then we'll put a floor across. Oh, we got a boat in the way there. No, nuts. Never mind. Okay. Alright, back to where it was at. Let's just do it this way. And we got 9 power, so we should be able to... this probably won't work. Nope. Okay, why it doesn't... I'm going to have to glitch it. Apparently. Not easily! Oh, poop. Nope. Okay, so that's not going to work. conduits. Tell you what we'll do. We're going to put this guy up here. Like that. And we can take this wire off. And hook a wire from here to here. There. To there. And from there.
Oh, Russ says make the boathouse a fish farm.
Okay, this is not working for some reason. A fish farm? Okay, we could do that. Okay. There we go. We just had to move it away from the beacon a little bit. Yeah, well, you'd have to pull all the floors and crap out to make it a fish farm. If you're talking about using the fish farm stuff, and then that would kind of screw up how this building is sitting on here. So, because they put the decking in and then put that building up over it. That's how they did it. So, that's what I was saying about possibly taking this wall out and then adding a door. Well, that's weird. I should be able to pick that up. Alright, do it that way. So... and you really wouldn't want a fish farm inside, although I can put a fish farm off this area right here. So, because we got this whole area out here to use as a fish farm. So there you go.
Plenty of water.
Yeah, plenty of water. So we'll put a fish farm out there. And we'll add some appropriate docking material from G2. How many people?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, defenses. Shit. Well, we'll worry about that later. Okay. So let's see. We go to G2. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh no.
Sorry. You know me. Sunshine.
Yes,
clear
but now my
doors,
brain is singing.
Warehouse.
Polka dot, polka dot.
Yep.
Circus.
Yep. I love that movie. I've watched
Me
it like
too.
5 times. I get such a hoot out of that. Okay, what am I
It's
looking
a
for?
good movie.
It
What
is.
can I say?
Let's see. What am I looking for? Fahaba. That's what I'm looking for.
Bahaba.
Fahaba.
Yes.
There it is. Nuka World. Whatever. No, it's not Nuka World. I want Fahaba. Fahaba. There we go. Fish farm.
With the blobbies.
Yeah, we need a few of these so that it looks like our let's see. Maybe we can do it like this. Okay, so that one needs to get moved over a bit more. There we go. So, and then they can walk up and down. Of course, they're not close enough. Try that again. Are they in the water far enough? Perfect! Look at that. Oh, it doesn't get any well, it doesn't get any better than that. We lucked out, folks. Okay. So, Russ wants a fish farm. A fish farm is what goes in. So,
Yeah.
so I think we need another one of these here. Okay, it won't let me build it. That's weird. Okay. It does do these things sometimes. And we need this thing to go in. Nope, I had it. Okay. Why is it? It'll let me build it there. There we go. There we go. There's our little fish farm. And then we need some more dock thingies to go around. Why is it? Oh, I'm outside. It says I'm outside the build area. That's interesting.
Oopsie.
Even though the border goes way over there, So, kind of odd, isn't it, folks?
Very.
So... Wow, produces 10 food if we ever get anybody to do it.
Yep.
And we can still put a boat in! Maybe we'll put a couple little sailboats or something in. I don't know. Can we get this to go in over here? No, I don't like that one. I need this one to go. I don't. Nope. Hey, oh, come on. Oh, well. So weird. Why it won't let me build? Let's see. Oops. Okay, there's that. And then we need a little one. Right there. Nope. That's so weird. There we go. And now we got a little fish farm thingy here. Alrighty. And like I said, then we can also... Well, I hadn't planned to go for a swim. Anyway. So there we go. There's your fish farm. Now we need...
Swimming's good for ya.
Yeah. And then we need some defenses.
Yeah.
I hear a lot of shooting going on. So, let's see here. Okay, we'll come back to that. We're just trying to get some settlers in here to test the, I'm hoping that by leaving the other place, more settlers will show up, and then we can assign the supply line to test that. We also want a Brahmin to show up. What else? You know, I mean, we're just doing a settlement test. We can do more building over there if you want. How many people do we need to make it a successful settlement? That's the question, I guess, right? Okay, this one I want to use regular turrets, which are the Mark 5s, and I always stick them right here. Don't ask me why. It just seems to be the place that you would want to have turrets, you know, kind of a couple of turrets up here, kind of to dissuade. Well, you know, don't only have room for one. Well, crap, because I put my solar panels up there.
Well, dissuade, discourage, you know.
Yeah. So I can stay. I wonder if I can get one up over here. Think it'll let me build over here? So it's interesting that the problems that I have with Russes, sometimes, I have the same problem in others. So they don't all work, you know, like, not perfectly. They need the hook poles from Fahaba. The hook poles. I don't know what the hook part. I don't know what you mean by hook poles. The boat hooks? Is that what you're referring to? Maybe? I really like to...
I don't know.
I don't know either. So I want to go to warehouse extended and see if they actually have the wall that I'm thinking. And it's regular warehouse. Warehouse extended. Walls menu. It's these walls here. I think those are going to be too short. That's the wrong angle for that. Okay, so that's not right. That's not right. Well, that's disappointing. Maybe in regular warehouse? I don't know. I don't recall seeing that wall like that, but maybe. It's prefabs. No, we don't want prefabs. We want walls. So if I took... Well, here, let's try this. We'll take this out for right now. And we want Just the door, like that.
Oh, break time.
I know, I just started this though, so just bear with me, folks. So if we put something like that in there, close enough for government work. And then we need the top cap. Need one of these to go there. Well, that looks like absolute shit.
Oh dear.
Oh god. Okay, not even close. Okay, so we got another Bethesda. God knows what they made. Type of thing. So let's move that a little bit and move that in. Move that over there. How far down do we have to go to make this look like
Well,
it?
Doc, your car is on the roof.
Wow, quite a bit. Has to go down quite a bit. Probably won't be able to get through the damn door. That just looks like shit. I don't know. What do you guys think? Well, I can still get through the door. I don't know what size doors these are, or walls. I mean, I thought it was like a standard wall, but apparently I'm wrong, because I don't know what these are. It just says warehouse wall. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Well, let me go take my break.
Yes,
And,
and then go to warehouse extended instead.
Yeah, exactly. Let's do a quick save. And this time I'll remember to bring up the advertisement so people know I'm on break. Although I know Helena would tell you, but even maybe she will
What?
forget. I don't know. You know me.
That you gotta go take a break,
Yes.
and then when you come back, we will take a look-see at warehouse extended.
Yeah, I gotta
That's
see
all.
if maybe they have it in like 2 pieces, maybe. I don't think so, but we'll look. So, you know, the piece at the top being different. So, because otherwise at work, I'd have to push that wall way back, and because it has an overhang and the other wall doesn't. So we gotta see if we can find that piece. So I shall return momentarily.
But have a nice break.
Yes, have a nice break.
Are you still stuck in Nuka World? Don?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I've been. I don't.
Well, guys, if you haven't already, go grab something to snack on, something to stay hydrated, stretch your legs, do some yoga.
I guess I'm confused. I don't know what I'm.
What are you
Yes.
confused about? What are you missing?
Because I've gone through the whole bottoming plant and killed everything, but I still don't know how to turn on the damn power.
At the bottling plant
Yep,
or at the power plant?
I'm at the bottling plant.
Well, you don't turn on power there.
Oh. I don't know where the power plant is. And I still have a.
Well, if you pull up your map, right, of your Nuka World area. On your left-hand side of the map, there should be a structure that says power plant that you haven't discovered yet. Left-hand side, smack dab in the middle of the left side on your map. Well, out to one side, I should say, but still.
Oh, so it's like.
And at the junkyard, inside that building, there is a star core for you, just in case you're missing one.
Yeah, I got that. I just picked up the last one
Good.
at the power plant.
No,
Or, I mean, at the Nuka-Cola plant.
yeah. But there's also one in the junkyard where you help out the
Here's
herbalist.
my last Cappy.
The herbalist. Herbalist? Herbologist? Well, Ranger, I hope she did kill the Milo Queen at the bottling plant, otherwise she's gonna be in big trouble. Not to mention all of the Milo Queens and the Milo Kings and the Hunters. Yeah. So that keeps respawning on you, King? Oh, right, yeah, I did. I think that quest is so fun. Either you can put in all the fusion cores and spend them a bit too much, or you can put in just enough. Yeah, I figured they were in other Fallout games before Fallout 4. But I still think they are... they're too funny though. Yeah, at the junkyard, it always respawns. That's very true, King.
Alrighty.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I had to go get coffee and cookies.
Oh, cookies? Is there one for me too?
Oh, I have cookies for everybody. Just opened a new pack. They're doubles.
Yeah.
There's chocolate sandwich cookies with chocolate fudge in the middle.
Oh, yum.
Yes. Yes, I get them at Kroger's. Very
I
tasty.
don't have a Kroger.
I know. Okay, so we didn't get another settler, which is kind of depressing. This thingy over... I guess I should turn it to daylight. It would help.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Did you have a nice break?
It was... Yes.
Good.
Yes, it was... I need to... Yeah, it's... I kind of figured out, too, why I have trouble stop smoking, because one of the things I do is go out and have a smoke. So, which is all fine and dandy, but it's not conducive to quit smoking, let's put it that way. So let's go back into Warehouse Extended.
Extended!
And try this again. Am I in the wrong menu? I'm in the wrong menu. That's structures. Okay, Warehouse Extended. Walls. Indie frame. Yeah, no, it's got to be under walls. Main walls, wing walls. Additional walls. Wall fillers. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Wing walls. See, it's the wrong. That's the wrong angle. So that doesn't work. But there's the door. That piece that I'm looking for. But they don't see. That's the wall. No, that's not. Well, not really. So it's none of those. Let's try.
And it's not under the normal
Let's try.
wing walls either.
Now the wing walls. See, they're not. Well, you know what? That is them. Let's see. I think that's the wall right there. I think we found it, guys. Let's get rid of these.
Dun dun dun.
Put this in. That's it. That's the wall.
See?
It does have it. Look at that. See, Warehouse Extended comes to the rescue again. It a little glitchy looking, but that's okay. We'll move it over a little bit. Bring it out a little bit. Stick it in the hole. There we go. Looks pretty good up there. I like it. Very good, very good. Got a little bit of a gap right here. Probably because I didn't really line up the wall. It doesn't snap, obviously, folks, because, well, it's Bethesda. Okay, I like it. Good. So now we can get in this way, or this way. Get rid of that stuff. We don't need it. We don't need, get rid of the cinder block. Device. I probably should have moved those and put them on top of the bench or something. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So, I usually just put a floor in here and then call it a day. And then we make something out of it. You know, so then we can take the support pillars out because we don't need them. But I'll leave that up to you guys and your imagination. So, but I was hoping to get at least one more settler here before we jet back to the other place.
Yeah, because we need a provisioner line.
Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll head back over to Dweller's home, because that's his house, that's his biz, and you know, I don't know what kind of biz he's in, but we'll find out. So, so I guess we'll just head back over there. So anyway, yeah, I really like this. I'm not crazy about the sights they give you. The red dot is really, really small. Very hard to use. It's not a big red dot, it's a small red dot. And
it's teeny tiny.
Teeny,
look at that.
yes, teeny tiny. So, but that's okay. So we want to actually, we don't want to go this way, do we? We want to head over to the drive-in, actually, I guess.
Yeah, you have more people there, don't you?
I don't have anybody at the drive-in. Yeah, I didn't develop the drive-in at all. It's just there. Remember, I was killing mole rats. I haven't done anything at the drive-in. Remember, this is just for mod testing. This playthrough, it's not even a playthrough. There is no playthrough. So I'm just wandering about and
looting and shooting people.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to go this way. That's Covenant. Well, I guess we're gonna just run by here.
Just give them the finger and run past.
I thought I was a little further south, but that's all right. But the Remnant's bunker is over here. And that was another mod we loaded. So basically, this character is nothing but modded places. Okay, so that's kind of what I created it for. So to test mods on various mods in conjunction, because I don't really need to use. You don't have to have the game unless they have quests and stuff inside their mod. Which I don't like those kind of mods. I just want the mod, you know what I'm saying? So here's the Remnant's bunker. They did a really nice job as the way they put this in. So I think they did. So it's very cool. And then you go in there, and of course then you get all the build parts. I'd like to
That
use.
goes in there.
Yep. So I wanted to do a Vault 88 build, but instead of building Vault 88, is build it with remnants pieces, which I thought would be really like cool. But what do I know? You gotta remember, I am a putz. So. So we didn't do, like I said, we didn't do any building at the drive-in or anything. As far as the UWF, I know I've mentioned this, the United Wastelands factions, and there is work being made. Uh-oh, doggy.
Oh, yes. Get the doggo. Get the doggo.
Dead doggo.
Hit it.
Yeah, so, because it would have been cool had we been able to put, either extend the drive-in out to here so that you could have a train platform as part of your settlement, or add another settlement. But as Russ has informed me, because the way Bethesda did this area,
It cannot be done.
well, not with his current
Without-
level of expertise. So,
No.
so we were going to move it down the train line here to right here, I think, and then found out that this is part of whatever this town is, which is a real pisser. So you can't win for losing. It's just the way Bethesda did stuff. If you don't know anything about the creation kit,
Well, the way Bethesda set up the cells for
yes,
the different areas, that's where things get.
yeah, because the cells are designated
Messy.
as like wasteland or something, and then settlements, or they're predefined within the game, within the creation kit. So, and they put things aside for them to use in the future that they never use, which is kind of cool because Russ has located a number of those pieces and have put them to good use, in my opinion. So, kudos to
Yes,
Russ.
he has. Yes, he has.
And then, but it's been a problem, and I understand it. So, and I've played in the creation kit. I'm working on a mod. I kind of put it on the back burner for now because, to be honest, I got frustrated. I need to get together with Russ. I'm at the point where I need to actually make it a settlement, and Helena has worked the area herself, and I thought it was pretty cool. So I sent her
Yeah.
the ESP that makes this. It's not a settlement
And
yet.
it's still in my load order.
It's fun to build at. And what it is, it's right across from Croup Manor, basically. Well, up the road from Croup Manor. And it just gives you a little extra place. It's a bar. It's already there. I didn't do anything. All I did was repair it, basically. Clean up the
And
dock.
cleaned it up a bit.
Got,
And it actually looks way better now.
yes,
honestly.
it actually looks. I left the spawn points in there and everything, so you get attacked. The only one, that's what I was asking Russ about, how I should do it. He says, don't delete them, move them. I gotta go in and make some more changes, and maybe I'll do that this weekend. So I had looked at, as you know, I've been repairing the railroad tracks as I go, but because the way they did this right here, I do not have, and I've asked Russ about it, I need these Bethesda pieces, so I can replace this, because this is actually a curved section right here. And if you come right up in here someplace, I found it before. Let's see if I can find it again. These things are really, really long. But oh, here it is. So here's a joint right here. That's why they put the dirt there. But as you can see, it's a curve. It got like a little S-turn in it. Well, what I need is the piece that is straight. So that, actually, there might be another joint right here, it looks like. So, anyway. So, so that it lines up with this piece of track, and then I can fix this, believe it or not. And then there's another mod out there that I plan to load. I haven't done it yet. It's fairly new. That fixes the end of this track area so that it looks like it comes straight up, and if it does, it's not going to work because obviously it doesn't line up with that track. So I have some track issues to deal with, but it puts a stairwell in here, and which makes sense that there would be a stairwell here. Plus, he deletes all this crap and straightens all this up. So, very cool. And then I also know, I don't know if Russ is still planning on it, but he was going to make the Beantown Brewery area a settlement. So that we got this bridge and the waterway all the way to the end of the bridge. And I don't know if he can actually, how far he could actually go, because there is a spawn point under the bridge. I believe it's this bridge, yeah. Where you would dance and they spawn in a bunch of raiders and crap. And
Yeah.
depends
plus
on
the attack marker for Grey Garden up there.
Yes.
Is down here too. So.
right. So I don't know what he's going to be able to do with it, if at all.
That's still a tiny bit, maybe not yet, because the way it's set up.
Exactly.
Creation kit. So.
Ranger, you're absolutely correct. There's a lot of stuff, and this is what I've talked to Russ about, and him and I are very much on the same wavelength. There's a lot of stuff. You go there once and you never go there again during the rest of the game, and they make perfect settlements, in my opinion. You know, it's like the dam. As a matter of fact, there's one thing in the creation kit or creation club, and there is a radiant quest that sends you to the dam, and other than that, that area never gets used in the whole game that I'm aware of. And
well, you get sent there by that weird dude from Dam City.
yeah, that's it. That's the only one. That's what I'm saying. It's like, seriously, that's the whole deal. So, really disappointing. So I am going to have to move this mod, I think, because it doesn't bother me that I can't build in this area right over here, because it's just mammoth, but big. You know, words.
Humongous.
There you go. Humongous is the operative word there. So, I do want to do a little build here, I don't know, something along these rocks, but since I can't build right there, kind of a problem, I could do it here maybe if I can get rid of this stupid weed. So, that's why I don't want to do a whole lot here. It is a problem with my load order, I'm fairly certain, not positive, but...
Well, I am sure that is your load order,
Because
I've been testing that
Yes,
area.
and you've had no problems whatsoever.
None.
Yeah, so...
Zilch.
And I don't know why is it that I'm having problems with like I can't pick up those weeds there for some reason. I should be able to pick up these, I don't know what they are, fungi or whatever it is. But anyway, so very disappointing. Oh my
Those are fungi.
Yeah. So
And yes, you should be able to pick them up and move them.
Yes, or scrap them. I don't know if you can move them, but you should definitely be able to scrap them. And I have not been able to do that, so I have to assume I've got a bugaboo. And what I do, I go into my vortex, and that finally just lit up. Look, there it is. Look how far away I was from that. Man. And I want to pull these rocks out. I want this to be an open area through there for a reason. I'm going to put a driveway in, or roadway. Unfortunately, we don't have gravel driveway pieces, really, so...
No.
So I kind of want to make this look like a little campground back here, is my goal. So, like, maybe you pulled off the road back here, and whoever owns this building, you know, because we're going to build them a house. I wanted to build, that's off the back of here, or maybe off the side, but this is the only fairly level side to drive through, so... Works for me. So we'd have to come off the back here somehow and build a little house area. These are the huge boulders that I can't pick up. So this is what's bugging me. So I'm not going to build here right now because of that. But I was going to peel this back wall off and then put a building back here. Or extend this building. Yeah, flip this roof around basically so it goes up. And change it around a bit. So I thought it'd be kind of cool. It was a vision I had. Came to me while I was in the bathroom. So.
I see.
Yes. Okay, I lie. So I was going to put some more trailers back here. And make it like a little shacky poo type thing. So we can build some shacks if you like. You guys wanted me to do something with the shack that's down here, though, you said. So...
Not set.
Dawn said, yeah, I don't know, I was just going to leave it alone, because Every time I get this out of build area, I wind up having weird problems. So,
That's all right. You don't have to do anything down there.
no, it's worth a
Not a
try.
big deal.
See if I can do it. You know, let's see. I can move these trees out of the way. Open up the side. I can't really go the other way because there's great big rocks. Oh, silk beans. We're gonna pick those because I can grow those. And so you can't go out this way, really. They were sleeping in the bathtub is what they were using as their bed. Because there's a pillow in there, see?
Yep,
So,
straw pillow.
so I'm thinking coming off the side here, maybe you put a little bump out on the back here. Let's pull these trees out and see what we come up with. Can I actually... See, I can't get into build menu here. See? It won't let me go. Let me do it. But
No, you have to go up inside of your build area first, then.
Yep.
Turn off the outside thingy.
Nope, still won't let me do it. So up the hill. So it's really weird how this works, guys. There we go. We're up high enough. There we go. I don't understand it. I've never gotten a good explanation. I'm not blaming anybody. Because there's no point. It's not anybody's fault. It is what it is. So we're going to move these tree clusters out of the way. Yeah, because I want to... Let's see, who's this guy? Maybe like to right there. I gotta get rid of these weeds. Come on. Give me the spot, damn you. Otherwise we're gonna be building in the
You'll
weeds.
meet the sweet spot.
Yep, and I can't get to this rock. Nuts. Well, so much for that plan. If I can't get rid of the weeds there, I can't really... This tree needs to get moved over too a little bit. And I can't reach the fungus. So, I might be putting that tree back. So, do I have my, turn it back on? There we go. Nope, still not letting me pick up that fungi. Okay. Yeah, it's my load order. We'll just leave that there for now. Okay. So, I can't get to these weeds, so... Well, we'll have to... Because what I was going to do is take this back wall off, like that, and then just put a bump out. Oh, it's not just a back wall, it's a prefab. Nuts. Okay. Or take this wall off. Yep, we can take that wall off and do it. But if I can't get these weeds out of the way, which I cannot, seems kind of pointless. I could build around it, I suppose. Can I get to these weeds in the front? Probably not. Oop. Let's see, can I... I could... I was trying to figure out what that was. We could do like a little porchy thing around here, and then... Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? I need...
Well, you can put in a single floor of that floor. And, like you said, build around.
Right.
Barnacle.
A barnacle off, yep. I was really surprised to see Sardiliac playing... Oh, of course it snaps to that one. So, okay, if that snaps, then we could do... If we do a prefab thingy, maybe. Not a prefab. Let's see here. Nope, what do I want? See, I don't have USOs in this this thing, so we're going to use these. And we want to put this here. Of course, that shouldn't snap. Nope, it doesn't. Oh, see, it won't let me build. Nope. How far over do I have to go? Nope. So I am outside
Gotta build it inside.
Yeah, I'm
build area.
yeah, I'm way outside the build area there. Even now it's highlighting stuff, so maybe that's why I can't do things. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna leave that be.
Well, it was worth a try to take a look, see?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, chicken.
But I'm thinking the back of a building here. Or we could actually put a prefab house. Or we could build a house from Snappy Build. Put a house right here.
Yep. Plenty of room. And you can mix in some of those nice deco walls from the add-on to it.
From where?
The deco
Oh,
kit.
yes. So we just want to clean that out a little bit. Let's get rid of this little rock pile. We can use that somewhere too, I'm sure. That one we're going to leave. That'll be off the back, I think. We'll probably wind up having to move these out of the way. See, I can see here. I can highlight them, but I can't actually pick them up. But I can scrap them. So that's what I'm saying. In some places it works, in some places it's not, which tells me again that it's most likely my load order. So can we move this cluster of trees over a little bit? Oh, we're gonna get double trees. Even better. I like that. Okay.
Go on.
Alright. Okay, let's go to Snappy Build, and we're still waiting for another settler to show up, folks. So we need, oh, you know, I wanted to, you forgot to remind me. I wanted to build a little thingy out here for a guard post, remember? Not a guard post, but and they are in, I think,
Oh yeah, for the god, yeah.
yep, CV.
Eurotap has.
Is it Kiro? Is it Kiro? Okay.
Both has.
Okay.
Both
I
have
think I
them.
used the ones out as,
CVC has them, and
yeah, I think
Eurotap has them
I
as
think
well.
I used the ones out as CVC. Module can fittings. No, it's under prefabs, I thought.
Well, it's under structures, the prefab tab.
Yeah, but warehouse. Really? Oh, I didn't even know they had those. Okay. Industrial. Ooh, I could use the Industrial Brotherhood of Steel. I was gonna just stick some bunkers together, pieces together, and make it look like a place. So.
Oh, you can do that too.
Yeah. No, it's not in here. What I'm looking for. Those trailer pieces that I'm looking for too. Oh, you know what? We could use one of these little guys. Might be kind of cute. I don't know. But it's going to be back and see. I got to delete the weeds. The weeds are bothering the crap out of me.
Oh yeah, one of those. Those are cool.
You just kind of dragged it over here, so and then we'll put some walls on it and some stairs, and so it looks like he's got a place to go hide in the bad weather. So let's see. And I know they got the pieces. Here they are. No, that's that piece. Where's the little nubby piece? There we go.
Hey, see?
And see, with that one we want to leave open. This one we want to close. Like that. And I think that one. And then we want to leave these two open, so he has a little hidey hole to go into. So let's give him. So we need a little stairs or something here. And there's the stairs I'm looking for. And we want those to go there. So he can run up inside here, and then we're going to make it a little guard post for him.
Yep.
So we need a little wood fence. Let's see, do they have anything?
And
here?
I can already hear the super duper mutant go. You hard.
Yes, you hide. You hide. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I need. Actually, they're under. Here. Just need the. Nope. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Oh, these were the pieces I was telling somebody about, that they actually have these sections so you can build your own burned out building thingies, which I thought was kind of cool. So,
It's very cool. They
yeah.
have many cool pieces in there.
Yeah, so you can take, these are the pieces that you see in other Bethesda builds, and that you can use, you know, So I was trying to explain this to somebody, and I couldn't. I didn't know how to explain it. You know, you know, how do you explain these pieces? I don't know.
Well, you can't really.
Yeah, you know, so you can build your own burned out, blown up buildings and stuff. And,
Yeah, me too, easy. I like when they say that too.
So I couldn't figure out how to describe them, you know, and I'm going like, well, you just drop some foundations and you stick these things in, and it looks like a blowed up building. We could actually use these up here and put a foundation down and then use some blowed up walls and stuff like that. There's an old broken building up here maybe that he lives in. I don't know. What do you think?
You can do that too.
You know, so okay, we'll look at that. We don't need modular forts. Where is? That's not what I'm looking for.
Well, as you know, that CVC has
this might work.
things where they're not supposed to be.
Yeah, CVC put some stuff in that I like in the weird. See, this is too wide, but I just wanted something like that, but one section, so you can stand inside there. So these are all too big. Okay. No. Slope. Oh, okay, got it. Colored, sure. There we go.
You're right, Ranger. They kind of look like Warhammer pieces, absolutely.
Ah, too close. Does that work better? Still a little bit too close. There we go. Then I wanted one of these tire walls that we scavenged. No, not the bush, the wall. There we go.
What, the bush?
Yeah. Don't want no stinking bush. There we go. So he can pew 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 you from inside if he has to. A little hideout for him. Me like. Okay. Yeah, let's use the dead wall stuff and see. I'm still waiting for one more settler. I can't believe it. See, now I can scrap this. This is what drives me crazy sometimes. See, scrap that one. And we'll scrap that one. There we go. And now I can pick up that rock. Is something working now? Not over here, but it's
I don't know.
But it's working over here. So yeah, I give him. You know, hard lemonade stand. Yeah, there you go. So let's see here. So we have to put a foundation down. So we have to go back into Snappy Build because you would not have a brick house not on a foundation of some sort. So fortunately, Snappy Build just happens to have. Let's see, I think they're in Small Town. Floors and foundations, here we go. So we can get a nice foundation going. Oh, that's almost perfect. I like that one. Or do we want something? I like the first one that we had, that one there. That looks pretty good. Yes, no?
Well, unfortunately, I have to wait to...
Okay, from now on, I'll stream on Discord so you guys can watch it a bit easier. Of course,
well, then I can't keep an eye on
chat.
Chat.
Yeah, that's true.
That
Well,
true.
you can. You can. Well, no, you can't. You're right. Okay, so I think we're going to use that foundation. I think that looks pretty good. And then we need something for stairs and. So we need a little something on the front here, maybe. Like that.
Otherwise, they're gonna have a hard time getting up and down.
Yeah. Well, there are stairs in here, so... Foundation caps... Floors, where the heck are they? I think they... No, these are inside stairs. I'm looking for the foundation stairs. Am I in the wrong section? Oh, we could do an
At
add-on.
the end.
Oh, there they are.
If you-
Balconies, carports? Nope, that's not it. Yeah, that's it. I
Nope.
think.
Next to the...
Yeah, here we go.
There you go.
So, do we want to... I think we're going to put like a little, maybe broken porch on the front here. Oh, these are the stairs I normally use. Methinks. Yep. So, we gotta just have to eyeball the front here. So, you guys all recognize this. So, maybe we'll just stick this on here. Will it go? There we go. Want it more in the center, maybe? What do we want?
Maybe. And the center looks nice too.
Yeah, put that there. We got a little porch thingy going. And then we need a little stair coming up to there. Where's that stair that I like? Here it is. This one here. Well, I didn't expect that, but okay. There we go. Double wide step. Looks good. I like it. And we got a little portico there. And now we need some crashed walls. And then we're going to go back so now we go back to CVC. Going the wrong way, of course. CVC.
It happens.
It does. Let's see. Now that's under structures. Dead walls. Dead lights. Dead something. Ah, shit. Where is that? Ah, shit. I don't remember now. See, I already forgot.
It's on the fences.
It's on the
Where
wall.
they put the fences. Yeah, the broken down wall pieces. You were just close
Yep.
to that section.
Yep, there they are. So, and we want some of these so that we can put the corners in. Like that.
Yeah, those turrets are cool. Easy, they really are.
I love the sound they make. It sounds like what you would think a turret would sound like. You know what I'm saying? So, we're close. We're not quite there. There we go. Okay, good enough. And we need a couple more little pieces. Jump. Okay, let's see. That's actually... we can jam that in there maybe somewhere. Ain't the same piece, is it? No. Okay. For a minute there, I thought I had the same piece. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Okay, get that up there. Now we gotta see if we can find a piece with a doorway or something in it. Move that back a little bit. And we don't want these perfectly square. We're gonna put up one good wall probably. Well, then again, maybe not. Who knows, right? No. So we had that is where the floor would go, and then... So let's see, what else do we got here? Do we have a piece with a door in it? That's gonna be...
I don't know.
I don't know either. That's what I'm saying. I'm kind of... Oh, I like that piece. Ooh, it's too long though. Where I want to put it, it would go really good right there. But...
Hey Rick, welcome.
Sorry about my extended absence, but lunch was good.
I'm glad you enjoyed it,
Glad
sir.
you enjoyed lunch. Hello, Rick.
Hey, Rick. Good to see you. It's too long. Not sure what that piece is about. That's a two-story.
I'm not sure.
Okay, that one. Okay, I'm looking for the ones with a white plaster interior, obviously. Ah, here's a nice corner piece. Put this guy over here. So we're building our own ramshackle building, rather than using a prefab, and see what we can come up with as a building.
Hey, easy.
Welcome back, Cold Dog.
Welcome back, guys.
Welcome back.
Of course, Rob wouldn't even know if you guys were gone because he was out enjoying lunch. So, there you go.
Oh, hey, you know, it happens.
It does happen.
I
Sometimes.
occasionally eat.
Well, I saw your picture, sir, and it looks like you eat plenty. So. By the way, how is the GoFundMe working for you? Is it going well?
Oh, that's not my picture.
Oh, that's not your
That's
picture?
my son-in-law.
That's your son-in-law? Okay.
Yeah. I am neither that young or good-looking.
Ah, okay.
That's my daughter, my son-in-law, and my grandkids.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
See? We don't know these things, so we're all, kind of... But I'm just
well,
hoping
piece of
that...
know nothing.
Yes, exactly. So I'm still looking for
you
a
know-
piece with a door in it, but I haven't found one yet.
You know, Hoosier, Vegas is treating me fairly well. The weather has not been terrible. Today we have such a breeze that if I could actually open the window, it would be like 60 degrees in here.
Cool.
We're on a fairly high floor in this building, but not the top floor. So we don't have the solar heating from the roof. And
Oh, that's got to be sweet.
yeah, and our patio door faces northeast. So
I don't think
after
there's a doorway.
11 a.m., there's no sun coming in from the big glass door. So it's really fairly comfortable.
That's an angled wall, but we're going to use it anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure that's touching up there. That looks good there. And we're going to stick our own doorway in there. So we'll go back to Snappy Build here in a minute. I got one more little piece I want to fill in over here. Let's see.
You do hear Rob, Doug.
Yep, he's here. He's here. That's going to be too long. Yep. I could put that along the back. It's got windows. So.
I'd say my only complaint is the air is so dry, my nose hasn't adjusted yet.
Yeah, it'll be a while. Trust me. It's
Yeah.
I still have that problem. Because you got the air conditioning running and it's even drier. It's like, oh god, you're killing me here. So.
Sounds horrible if you ask me.
You do get used to it. But
Yeah,
if
I think I'm just gonna stay up here in the north. Yeah.
Well, it's part of desert living. Some people can't stand it. They leave, and understandable. So, let's see how...
The thing that I like about this location compared to where I was is where I was so humid that all day long you felt oppressed by the heat.
Yes.
And at night, with the air being so thick, it just stayed that hot for hours on end.
Yep.
Ew.
Here, the sun disappears over the mountains in the west, and it drops 10 degrees in the first 15 minutes.
Yeah, so, yeah. Unfortunately, I live in the city, so we don't get that option. So, it's all paved and, everything. But, it does. If you're out in the desert out here, it could be 110 during the day. By 10 o'clock at night, it's 60. I mean, it gets fucking cold. And even in June, July out here, it'll freeze out in the desert. It gets that cold. So it just depends on whether you're on the high desert or not. So,
Yeah, even in Iraq, we had a 40 to 60 degree temperature difference between daytime and nighttime temperatures. And you're reaching for a jacket, even though it's still hot compared to what Americans are normally used to. Yeah, I remember putting on my field jacket at 80 degrees because we had a 120-degree day for the third day in a row.
yep.
And at 80 degrees at night, it actually felt cold.
Okay, I gotta go
I
get.
believe it.
Yeah, I gotta go get a doorway from Snappy Build because I don't
Yep.
know. Going the wrong way for Snappy.
Probably.
And I want Deco Kit. Mayonnaise.
And 10 minutes until break.
Yeah.
My
Actually,
spider sense was tickling.
this is not what the section I want. I need the other one that is shared walls, exterior, shell kit.
Yep. Shell kit for the win.
Yep.
My favorite section.
Yeah, I think these are just, let's see. It's gonna have to be, I think it's this part. Red brick. The heck is the doorway thingy that I need? I don't see it.
Classic shell kit.
I'm in classic shell.
Yeah, but you just scroll past the normal doorway. It's in the beginning of that.
I want the filler
Classic.
doorway, so not the. Like, I mean, I can use this one, yeah.
Filler doorway.
Yeah, it's like a quarter door or something. You know, it's not a.
Yeah, that's the. Then you gotta go to the interior.
Okay.
Get out of classic.
Yep. Shell kit. Isn't it down here someplace? Bathhouse, church, garage,
Bit more.
interior. No, that's plaster on both sides. I need plaster on one and. I think
Yeah, but you can wallpaper that one.
Yeah, I think I need it's in garage doors, I thought. Where it's just the door, basically. That's not quite
You
what
can take a look.
No, that's not it. Okay, let's go back to where we were at. Classic, shared wall parts. Foundations, classic shell. We'll just go ahead and put one of these in. Like that. I said we'd have to probably use one snappy piece. And there it is. So give us our door. So there is a piece with a busted out door jamb. I just don't know where it is. So
Well, they put that in a weird spot that I
yeah.
can't remember. off the
But
top
that
of
is
my
not
head.
snapping to. Oh yeah, it is. Wait a minute. I think my wall is a little bit out of cattywampus here. It's snapping to the outside. Oh, it's snapping to the stair, not to the building floor foundation. Okay, that's why I needed to.
Well, snap to your porch.
Yeah, I don't want it to snap to my porch.
Hey, Gary.
I needed to snap. Well, I wanted it to snap, but not the way it did. So, anyway. Gary, hello! Good to see you, my friend. It's been so long. There we go. So yes, we're building our own scrappy house from Snappy Build. So,
Do you see?
yeah. And you guys can't see a thing, so I guess I should fix
No,
it.
we need daylight.
Yes. Okay. So, like I said, we'd have to use one snappy build piece and then a bunch of other little ratty pieces. And so we got that kind of going. And so this is going to be the home for the guy that works this place. Mr. Soul Dweller himself. So that's going to be his, this is going to be his house. So he doesn't live in a trailer. He gets a house. So I've never done this before. So I'm waiting for a third guy just to test. I don't have a Brahmin yet either. That's really surprising. So it seems like I get a Brahmin like usually right away, and all of a sudden now I ain't got a Brahmin. So I'm going to put.
I'm sorry to hear that, Gary, but I'm hoping that the new job came with either a promotion or a pay raise or both.
Should be both.
Hopefully both.
Gary deserves it.
Yes, that's why hopefully both.
Yes.
But Gary, it's fucking awesome to see you.
See, this is what pissed me off about this mod. You don't get just a vanilla trough. So you can't put down a vanilla trough anymore because of this mod. So it really irritates me.
So they removed the vanilla trough?
Yep.
No?
Yep.
They filled them up.
They filled them up, but there is no longer a vanilla trough. So if you want a vanilla trough, you can't get one in this mod. So I'm probably going to take the mod out because it really irritates me that, you don't get the vanilla trough. So
that is kind of irritating.
Yeah.
I like having options, but I also like having the original stuff because it wasn't bad. It was just there wasn't enough.
Right. So I'm thinking, and probably one of the other mods, maybe I have it. But it just really, toasted my cookies, saying, hey, fuck you, you don't get, the original trough plus, and and they have requirements on all the troughs. So you have to have razor grain and all kinds of crap to fill the trough. So, but they take away the original trough.
Yeah, I don't think they filled it out.
No, it's
enough.
Yeah. So me, it's kind of a fuck job, and so I'll probably take the mod out. It's cool. I like the stuff that you get with it. Don't get me wrong. But every one of these have requirements. This one requires razor grain. Yes, I know I have cheat terminal in it, but if you don't, you have to go. It's 5 razor grain, in a cloth. What the? A basket. You need 5 potatoes. It's just lame. The other thing I could do is I could go to Far Harbor, I think, and get
Which mod was this?
filled Brahmin troughs. I believe is the name of the mod.
Something like that, yeah. I have it too.
Yeah, and it looks really cool. If you could fill the Brahmin trough, there's one. Yeah, but it doesn't do you any good. I think I have. Shouldn't it be here under?
What are you looking for?
Nuka World. What? I don't have Nuka.
It's in the end,
It's on the end.
if you have it.
You got
You
Nuka
just-
World.
You just scrolled past it.
Nuka World. Okay. Oh, here. It'll be in here. Under. I wanted the regular Nuka World stuff. I can't. I don't explain myself well.
The regular Nuka World stuff.
Yeah, it's in your structures.
Well, that should... No.
Like we have the vault stuff. There's one for Nuka World, and you go in there and you got Dry Gulch. You have all these other That's the thing. But apparently I don't have it, so because I haven't been in Nuka World.
USO.
Yeah, you get it in USO also. Yes, but I don't have it there, so we'll use this one. I think.
Well, you got some under your barn extensions as well.
Yes. So yeah, if you do barn extensions, I just don't know if the regular Brahmin trough is in there. It's barn edition.
In your barn extended,
Yeah.
you get the normal
food and
Brahmin
deco.
trough
Food. Okay.
from Nuka World.
You get the hay bales. You get that. I don't see the trough.
Okie dokie, Ranger. Well, it should be in there.
I'm sorry that the YouTube's giving you a hard time, Ranger.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Barn install items, maybe. Stall components, interior walls, cages.
Yes, I think I found it in there. Or maybe it was from the Nuka Paradise thing.
I think it's the Nuka thing. Floors. Yeah, we look under prefabs just for grins. Nope. Yeah, I don't see it in here. That's what I'm saying. I think it's, I think there's one under Woody's Wasteland, but I wanted to check the Nuka stuff, and then there's the deco kit. I should have looked in there. Well, those are all finished pieces, though. Prefabs, vendor stands, sidewalks and flooring. That's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, I like that. There's all the railings for it. Okay.
Well, happy marching, Ranger. Hopefully you get something nice and delicious for your tummy.
Yep. We hope.
Yes, that would be great.
My favorite hot
No
tub.
one should ever eat anything that's not yummy.
Set dressing. Well, that's true.
Not if at all possible.
There's the hay bales, baskets. Here's a trough, at least. So it says it's a water trough. Bar assets, clinic deco, clothing, food items, general items. Let's try general items.
Yes, Gary is done too. We all here.
Yep. Okay, it's not.
Hail, hail. Gang's all here.
Yeah, you betcha. Make it vendor
Yeah,
signs.
sorry I couldn't be here yesterday for the Sea of Thieves, but we finished unpacking the truck and turning it in yesterday.
Oh, excellent.
When I popped in for a few minutes into the chat, I was actually on the way home from dropping off the truck.
Gotcha.
Traffic was murder. Oh, you do not want to drive even mid-afternoon traffic in downtown Vegas.
Oh, traffic has got to be a nightmare. I've been by Vegas. I've been coming go through Utah, and I wound up on the interstate or the highway or whatever the fuck it is. It's right by Vegas. You can actually see Vegas from it. Thank God I was on a ramp and I managed to get off. Ungodly traffic. I'm going like, this is insane. You know, and it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I mean, so I managed to bypass going through Vegas. I've been to Tahoe and it's nothing like that. So maybe it is now, but it was, yeah. So there really isn't any trough. That's what I'm saying. There's no Brahmin trough that I can find quickly. You know, maybe in Homemaker. You know, it might be in there. I don't know. Doubtful.
Notice that Naked Mole Rat did not tell me he was here and naked. Just saying. No, he told you.
Oh, yeah. Just you, Rob. That's interesting.
You and Dawn got the.
Yeah.
Hey there, I'm naked. Me and Di, nothing.
Hmm. I just don't count. I'm just the damn host. I'm the button pusher. So we still don't have another person. I'm kind of upset. I can't put down a Brahmin trough because I don't have a frickin' Brahmin trough, so that's out of the question. So we got our doorway. We're gonna go back this because I'm frustrated.
At the AK, do they have a Brahmin trough? No.
I don't think so. I think AK is.
CBC?
I don't know where.
Nuka World has the wooden one.
I don't have Nuka World. I'm not there. I'd have to do an unlock thingy for Nuka World stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. CVC. It should be under resources. I don't know else where else it would be.
Well, resources miscellaneous maybe.
Oh, resource miscellaneous. Okay.
Hey, Di, you missed break time. You need to get up
Oh,
and walk.
I do. All right.
Yeah.
Yep. Crafting, defense.
We got sidetracked by the Brahmin trough.
Yeah, I don't have a miscellaneous. Resources. There's food, planters, water, power, connectors, lights, crafting, defense, working guards, and exploding cars. Well, here's the other one that I really like. I think I'm gonna stick another guard.
Yes,
post.
Russ, yours have Brahmin troughs, but guy doesn't have that one.
What? Which one, Russ? You have like 30 mods out now. Did you have one in particular in mind there, Chief?
He puts out a mod like every other hour now.
Yeah, I know. It's like 15 minutes. Whoop, another mod. You know. Yeah, I think we'll put a standing guard post out here with our turrets so we can watch the place burn.
Watch it burn.
Yeah.
Are the posts that you have the turrets in also guard posts?
You can make them guard posts, yeah. It's just a sandbag, but they're not. They don't have an assignment.
So long as they aren't assignable, because I was worried that you were going to assign your guard post and he was going to wander into the turret stand and
Get blowed away. Yeah. Who knows? That would be an interesting day.
Right?
Yes. Yeah. I'm going. I gotta go. I have to find a safe place. You know. I gotta have, my security blanket around me. Sort of like
Okay. Find your safe place, but
sort of like my Sea of Thieves. I have to be safe. Okay. There we go. And I'm gonna pause the game. All right. I'm going. Run! I can't believe it. It's taken umpteen hours to get one more settler, so I can. I got no Brahmin. Of course, I have no Brahmin trough. And Russ didn't tell me what mod.
there's upcoming one that will rule them all.
The new workshop mod. Hey, before you release a workshop mod without my 2 cents, I will shoot you down in flames, mister. So, and I've got the power. I've got 15 likes. So there you go. I'll be back.
Obviously, one of those likes slipped her attention.
Yep.
And Ranger, yes, thank you for the advice. My understanding is late last year, Vegas said, screw all this nonsense, and they reopened. Still a lot of mask mandates, but other than that, we're back to tourist economy.
Wolf spiders and bulletproof. That's a combination I can live without. Thank you. And now is the perfect time for you guys to go get something to stay hydrated, a snack, or bio break.
Oh yeah, definitely. Everybody stay hydrated. Get yourself a beer,
Water, tea, coffee,
some rum, whatever floats your boat.
juice, whiskey.
The way I figure it is, the ancient peoples of the world made beer so that they could safely drink water. Therefore, it's safe to drink beer all the time.
I'm just gonna stick to my coffee drinks. the drink of the Asian gods besides chocolate. So
Today I'm enjoying a rather bitter ale. I like some rather full-bodied beers. It's called an Arrogant
then
Bastard Ale.
well, then I hope that you drink a sip for me too, because I don't drink. So I need other people to drink for me.
Well, I will drink enough for both of us. And probably a few of the viewers. It's been rough moving stuff.
I have no
Especially-
doubt.
I have supposed to have been supervising the whole thing because lo and behold, right before we started the in-depth moving, I ended up in the hospital. I have a hernia. And they said, well, you don't have to have it taken care of right away, but no lifting. Of course, that was the day before we picked up the truck to load. So needless to say, Rob did not follow medical advice because we had to get loaded.
Yes, I get that, but
And then
gotta take care of yourself too, though.
the truck was a terrible design. What we had planned out as a 12-hour drive followed by an 11-hour drive.
Yeah.
And it turned into two 18-hour drives followed by an 8-hour drive because of how bad the truck was.
Yikes.
Yeah. Not a pleasant trip at all. But that's behind me now. Now it's just a
Wow.
matter of unpacking things.
Oh.
And of course, when I set up my room was computer, TV, refrigerator, and dogs. Everything else is still waiting to be unpacked.
Which is fucking understandable, but you know what? Me, Di, and Don, we are very happy that you're here. Despite the ordeal of fucking moving.
Yeah.
It's all.
I think I'm gonna skip streaming this weekend just in deference to letting myself recover and probably helping set up TVs in all the other rooms
Which is understandable.
and then next week on Friday we'll start over with Friday Night Fights.
Good.
I was gonna ask if you're gonna want to do that this weekend or if you're gonna wait.
No, I'm gonna give this weekend.
I think it's probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this weekend the bye because the other thing is I'm 2 hours earlier where I am now, and I'm not fully adjusted to the time change.
Yeah, you're on my
No,
time
it's gonna
zone.
Take a bite.
So, well, right now
Today
you
I'm
are.
in your time zone.
Yeah.
Why are you 2 hours or earlier?
Nevada's
I
in
thought they were
Pacific
only-
time. Nevada's in Pacific time.
Yep, they're not in Mountain Time. So Arizona doesn't change time, but everybody else does pretty much. So anyway,
This fall I'll be 1 hour.
yes, because it'll go to daylight savings, and even though he's only about a 3-hour drive from where I live, maybe 4 hours. Is that?
Oh, we have an hour difference.
It'll be an hour difference. See, he lives almost due north of where I live. I mean, a little jog to the west, and I'm in Vegas. And Vegas sits on the
Yeah,
border.
and it's a very slight jog.
It
to
is
the-
very.
to the
It's
west.
north of. There's no highway though. Really, that's the problem. You have to go up through the Grand Canyon area. You have to get over the Grand Canyon, and there's only 2 places to do that. So there you go.
Pretty much, you have to go to Kingman and to get into here.
Yeah, that's the
The only-
easiest way. Yes.
The only
There is a
place
back
in
road.
Arizona that really has easy access is Kingman.
Yeah, there is a back road, 2 back roads actually. The best one is 89A, I believe, and it hooks you up just out in Utah, and then you cut across over to Vegas. But that's how I sneak around. It's back roads, and I really like them, and it goes through the passes and crap, and So, but anyway,
Don't reach for the Reese's cups, Russ.
Yep.
I might be weak, but my 9mm isn't.
there you go. A couple of things, Rob. Could you do me a favor, please? And if you could find Patrick's YouTube channel, I think it's Redfield something or other, and post that. I said I would do this for him, and he's not here today, but if you could do that, that would be great. He does D&D stuff. I have checked out his channel, and it's just not something I'm interested in, but if you're into D&D, he does hand-painted figurines and all that kind of stuff, and I think it's kind of cool. It's just I'm not into D&D. I wanted to ask him about if he's made a chess set yet of D&D things. That would be kind of cool, I think. But anyway, I don't have anybody to play chess with, so it doesn't matter. So if you could put that in there, and then if everybody gets a chance to go check out his channel for me, I'd be greatly appreciative. And give him a subscribe, because he needs them. So, it's either Redfield or Redmond, or I forgot what his YouTube channel is. Damn.
It's Redfield.
It is Redfield. Okay. And so yeah, it's really cool. I mean, like I said, it's just not something I'm into. But if you're into D&D, definitely check out his channel. And it looks like he's got some really great stuff. And the other person's channel I'd like you to check out, he was just here a little while ago, is Local 4-Pack. He's doing a build of a Millennium Falcon.
Falcon.
That is from the movie set. Okay, it's an exact duplicate of, and it's a model, and he's been working on this for I don't know how long. But he said it took him.
Forever,
Yeah,
but it is looking pretty good.
it is. There's
Awesome.
Patrick's channel. There you go. So please jump over to Patrick's channel, and if you can, give him a subscribe, and follow him if you would. And same with Gary's Local 4-Packs channel, and it's Local 4-Pack. It's at YouTube.
And RP Games, his channel too.
Yes, of course. Rob is going to be out of circulation for a little bit, but
I'm not resuming till next Friday.
Good.
but
Well, soon.
Friday night we'll be sinking ships.
There we go.
Not
Cool.
this coming Friday. Not this coming Friday. Then Friday
After
following.
2 Fridays.
And some shameless self-promotion here.
Yes.
Lady Hawk Gaming.
Yes. Check out her Situate Lighthouse build. It is fucking awesome. Just,
Can you say that on YouTube?
I don't know, but I just did. So if they ban me, so such is life. I can't follow YouTube anymore. It gives me a headache. So. And of course, RP Games has been doing a number of different things, and but those I really would I told Patrick I would do this for him, and he's a good guy. So played Sea of Thieves with us last night for a little bit, for about an hour, so that was cool. And
Nice.
yeah.
When I logged in, Patrick was there. I could hear his happy voice. I gotta tell you guys, he sounded happy as a clam that y'all were sailing around.
Oh yeah, I told him he's welcome anytime. It's just his schedule is what it is, and so.
Oh, he keeps himself busy. He's got full-time employment, and he does small theater.
Right.
And of course, he games with live people. So.
Yep. D&G. So D&D, I mean D&G.
Yeah.
So.
Dungeons and
Dragons.
Grinders?
Yeah.
No, Dungeons and Dragons, Rob. Jeebus.
So let's
Dungeons
see.
and Drag Queens? What?
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons. Even though Dungeons and Drag Queens could be fun too.
That would be.
Up until I moved, I was part of his D&D group.
So yeah. So anyway, check him out. And Gary's. Gary releases a video every Friday on the Millennium Falcon, and it cracks me up. He's got these huge hands, and he's trying to work with these little itty bitty pieces, and it just cracks me up. And it's I shouldn't be laughing, but it really is for me,
Well,
quite.
it looks ridiculous
The
because
thing
of
I
his
love
big
about
hands and
his
those
build
tiny
video-
pieces, but he's doing such a great job, though.
Yes.
The thing I really love about Gary's build is he's not just taking the parts and putting them together.
Right.
He's taking the parts and he's saying, okay, this is a little bent out of shape, so I'm going to reform it. And he spends the time making it all right.
Have one.
And oh my god, that model is beautiful.
It is. It is quite impressive. I really like it, and I try to keep up on it. It's difficult for me, but I do try. Of course, I am very trying. So, why am I using
my
concrete
case-
floors? I don't know, because I'm going to build up here. I was going to put a roof up here, but I kind of changed my mind.
I can't afford the model kit that he's building.
Oh no, it's
No,
ridiculous.
me neither, but
My
But,
understanding, it's brutally expensive. It took
Yeah,
him over
but
a
it's
year to
pretty
get
low.
it, too.
yeah.
It costs as much per month because it's like a monthly subscription.
It is.
thing.
Yep.
It costs as much as a high quality model kit from Tamiya or Revel on a monthly basis.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
I used to do the World War II airplanes and stuff, and I wouldn't think twice about spending $20 or $40 on a model. That's like $20 a month. I
Yeah,
couldn't do that.
he's got a lot of money wrapped up in it, and but I have to tell you, it's pretty freaking impressive. And well, that floor did not line up where I thought it would. Well, that sucks. Well,
Look, see, it's not that bad though.
yeah. Well, it's going to be poking through the back, I think. Yep, it's going to be poking through the back a little bit. We might have to move.
Tiny bit.
Might have to jockey the walls around a little bit. Yep. See, it's outside the area, so it's not to say I can't. You might be able to. What we might do.
The other thing that I like about Gary's build video, by the way, is frequently he will give you information from the actual Industrial Lights and Magic model builders.
Yep. He's really into that stuff. If you're into Fallout, see, there we go. If you are into Star Wars, he's the go-to guy. I'm telling you, this guy, wow. That's all I can say is wow. He knows his
I
shit.
thought I was a Star Wars fan.
Yeah, and then there's Gary.
And then there's Gary.
Yep, and he really does know his stuff. It's pretty impressive if you ask me. So okay, so I moved those walls in just a little bit. Whoops. Okay, I guess we're going around this way because my trees are in the way now. All right, so did we get that kind of? Yep, that looks pretty good there. How we hanging off the back any? No. Well, yeah, a little bit.
It's just a tiny itsy bitsy bit.
Let's see if we push this guy in a little bit, maybe. That looks pretty good. And then we move this guy out just a little bit, like that. And then this corner piece is going to be off too. So let's move this guy out just a tad. It doesn't suck. That's still not right. Let's try that. See if that works. Build menu. Well, we want it to look chunky, and it does. So that's not too bad. As Selena was said, I'm not hating it.
I'm not mad at it.
Or I'm not mad at it. I'll get it right one of these days, you know? So we want to move that towards us a little bit, like that, and then move it over that way a little bit. There we go. So we got a doorway. So now we got to stick some other junk in the walls, make it look good. This one I'm not too crazy about, but I don't think there's a lot I can do about it. Maybe we just slide it over a bit. A bit more. There we go. That looks better. Let me go check the back once more, and then we're going to start filling it in. I don't know if I'll build anything on the ceiling, or on the roof, but what am I stuck on? More rocks! More rocks! get out of there. There we go. Yep, looks like a cracked wall. Yep, that looks pretty good. I like it. Me likey. Okay. Now we gotta go just throw some scrap wood in here and crap walls and neat shit like that, and we're good. So, and this is Soul Dweller's personal home, just to let you know. So, now I gotta go find walls, guys. I don't know where to look. How about doors, roofs, brick? Okay. Brick. No. Carpeted floors, concrete. Where's walls? Modern tile. Plaster and wallpaper. Really?
Really?
That's... I need some half walls is what I'm looking for. That's what I...
Lieutenant, I don't know what you're growling at, but you don't need to.
Well, he feels that he does. Oh, I should have used one of these foundations. That look a bit more ratty than so clean. So, we'll we'll clean that up with debris. Okay, that's floors. That's not helping me. Structures. Where the heck are walls, doors, prefabs? So these are just...
Barbarian, that's the nice thing about Gary's videos, is you can watch the build, you can separately take in all the extras, the background chat, all the history of how the Falcon was made.
Yep. Good stuff.
It's all a matter of what you want to take in from it, but he's got so much knowledge. It's incredible.
It is bloody amazing that, and he is really a huge Star Wars fan. And, I mean, I like Star Wars, don't get me wrong, but not to that level. I will be honest.
One of my buddies just hit me up via chat. He's like, "Hey, I'm loading my trailer this weekend. Can you come by and help me load up so I can move?"
No.
Like, well, A, you didn't help me load my truck when I told y'all that I needed help, and B, I'm in Las Vegas.
And to know.
Yeah, they're asking an awful lot, aren't they?
Yeah, I honestly, if one of my buddies who did come and help me load my truck, if he texted me and said, "Hey, I'm getting ready to load a trailer this Saturday, do you think you can help me out?" I'd probably jump in the car and go get it and go help him.
Understood.
Sure, it would take me 2 days to drive there, but I wouldn't care, because he's my battle brother. I'll go to the ends of the earth for him.
Absolutely, that's understood. So,
But
maybe you should explain to people what you mean by battle brother. So, because they may not have really.
Yeah, he and I served in the Army together. He was originally a Marine recruiter when I met him, but he came over to the light side and joined the Army. But we served together. We're closer than family. And he didn't hesitate. He got off his work shift after a 12-hour shift, came by my house and helped me load the truck. Went home and slept for a couple hours, went back to work, and then came back after the next shift and helped me load. There's not a lot of people who would go about that.
That's true. Because I mean, I know who he is and understand, but I thought it was, sometimes people need a bit of an explanation.
Yeah, I forget that not everybody has the same background, but most people understand it.
They do if they have the background. It's when they don't have the background is my point. So, that's all. Not trying to be an asshole. Well, I'm always an asshole, but that's neither here nor there. So,
We both are, Di, so
this is true.
probably what helps us get along.
I think so. So,
Oh boy.
so.
And Don's just sitting there like, I'm not going to call myself an asshole.
I can't help it.
So I'm not saying anything either, so.
I can't help it. The truth hurts, so.
I'm not hurt at all.
No pain, no gain.
Is that a tear I hear welling up in your eye, Don?
Nope, not at all. Y'all can just go
Yes, we could.
shove it.
You
Keep
don't
me the
mean
hell
that.
out of it. I already had enough bad things happen.
Dawn, you need a hug.
Maybe.
Come here.
Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe,
Hey,
he
Cocktail.
says.
Oh. Don't even go there. I gotta go get new spark plugs for the Pontiac now because it's not starting. I told you this, right?
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah. So now I finally got the tires on the freaking red car done, and now my car won't Bluetooth to my radio or my phone. Not that that's real important, but
Yeah, it's not
You
going to
know,
stop it from
if-
running, but
if-
it's going to annoy the shit out of you.
well, yeah, because it keeps blinking at me because it can't use the safety feature that if I get in a car wreck, it can't call 911 for me because it won't Bluetooth up. You know what I mean?
All right.
Yep.
Yeah,
I hear
I
you.
would say that sounds very important, though.
My van stopped talking to my phone.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't care that it's not talking to my phone. It's just it keeps flashing a stupid message at me, and I'm like, man, shut up. I know it's not hooked up. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm driving my car. I'm gonna have to put a freaking piece of paper up over the top of it so I can't see it.
There you go.
But then you don't know what radio station you're playing either. Like, fuck.
Who cares what station you're playing? If you like the music, you like the music.
Yeah, really.
That's true. Well, you got a piece of paper on your dash. Well, so I don't have to listen to the stupid thing telling me that it can't call 911 if I get in a car wreck. Okay. Jeez. It's just a bunch of annoying shit's been happening. That's all.
I know.
Just annoying.
And unfortunately, it's rarely just one thing that goes wrong.
No, yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, it's almost never
been
just
like-
one thing.
Right.
It's been a river. First it was my red car didn't start. Then it was, so I had it towed and taken in, and then they said it was the spark plugs. Oh, by the way, that cost, what the hell was it? It was almost $400 for
Something
the
very
fucking-
ridiculous. Yeah.
$400 for spark plugs?
Yeah, for them to put it on the diagnostic machine, the hour of labor it took them to put, the spark plugs in, and the spark plugs were $45 fucking dollars. Yeah. Not to mention the $100.50 I've had to pay to get the car towed. I didn't think it was spark plugs. Anyway, otherwise I would have done it myself. But yeah.
So Donna's been having
Because
all
the car
kinds of...
wasn't missing. Yeah, Murphy is just decided he wants to be my boyfriend and won't take no for an answer, I guess.
Yes.
Well, you tell him if he wants to be your boyfriend, he has to pass our approval.
That's right. Or buy us
He
all.
has to get in fucking line.
Yeah, or buy us all dinner. One of the two. So.
That'd be nice. Might as well get something out of it, huh?
Yep. That's the way I see it.
With yes. Yeah. So then I got the car fixed, and then I was like on my way to work, and yeah, and then I somehow got this huge ass piece of metal in my car. So I was an hour late to work, had to come back and get the Pontiac and drive it to work. It drove me to work for 2 days, and then it decided it didn't want to start. So, yeah.
What do you mean a huge ass piece of metal in your car? It's just
In my tire, yeah, just a random piece
in the
of
tire.
metal. Yeah. Oh, it's
Yikes.
big for a it's not like a screw or something. It was like probably, I don't know, an inch long by probably several inches or an inch wide or more, and then it was probably, I don't know, about not quite a quarter inch thick. And there was a hole. It was a funny shape, and it had a hole pressed in it. So I don't know what it fell off of, but yeah, I picked it up in my tire. So I needed new tires anyway, so at least it happened before I put new tires on, or after. Yeah, before I put new tires on instead of after, because that really would have made me mad.
Oh yeah, a brand new tire with something stuck in it.
No, that's my luck. So.
I've had that happen before.
Yeah. How about having a set of brand new tires delaminate while you're driving down the road as it throws chunks off?
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah. And
My wife was driving the van after we had 4 new tires put on about, I want to say it was about a month and a half. So it wasn't like immediately after, right?
Yeah.
The sidewall on the left rear tire or right rear tire just collapsed.
That's ridiculous.
And I'm like, how does that even happen?
Well, that's a damn good question. It's something I've never gotten an answer to. Mine were Firestones. Red. I bought them because they had the red belt on the side. You know, the red instead of white walls, they're red walls.
That is quite the crap shack.
Thank you.
Well, it looks great. I like it. It's scrappy. And it's fabulous.
It's all made out of.
Fabulous.
It's all made out of bits and pieces, other than the ceiling, the roof part. So, and I was debating whether to put an outside second floor on it. So I thought it would be kind of cool. So, you know, and what?
Where's the original building in relationship to this?
There is none. I built it from scratch. I wanted it to look like that maybe there was a building up here that was kind of blown apart, and Soul Dweller fixed it up so he had a place to live.
Right.
So.
Well, I thought there was that original shed by the. Okay, now I see where you're at. Never mind.
Yeah, so we got. I can't because it won't let me do something I want to do, and so I was gonna oyster off of this, and but I can't because it just wasn't gonna let me do it because I can't access.
Yeah, that's the original shack I was talking
right.
about.
So
I wanted to know in relationship.
Right. So I kind of wanted it to look like there was this dilapidated piece of shit over here that, you know, somebody, and I'll probably do the same thing for the second floor. But these are all bits except for this door. This is the only snappy build. Everything else is just bits and pieces out of dead world, dead something. I don't know. Anyway.
It's out of PVC.
Yeah,
PVC.
Oh yeah, and the porch. The porch was part. So, so we just.
So the upstairs, you're gonna forego this and go with like some kind of a scrappy wood build up top, or what?
I was gonna put an outside staircase going up, and so we can build up there too. And but right now I just gotta stick a bed in here and, you know, build like a little room. And I got a couple of shimmery thingies going here, but I think if I put some wall decks on, it'll get rid of that. So it's not. Well, this one's kind of bad. Let's see here. Which wall is it? That wall or this wall? Or that wall? That wall? Could it be the boy, I don't know what's causing that to shimmer
Oh, that's
like that.
terrible, King. That sucks. Yeah, I've had a wheel fall off on me before too.
Yeah, I have.
Actually, it
unfortunately
wasn't just
experienced
the
that
wheel
too.
that fell off. It was it laid over on its side.
Yeah, when I was
The,
when I was young and foolish,
the shaft pulled right out of the freaking trans case and everything.
I was doing about
I saw one take off from a vehicle in front of me once when I was younger, where it took the shaft right with it.
Yep, that's what happened to my Triumph. I had a
I was going around a corner when it happened.
yeah, it's in my little TR.
Luckily, I was going slow.
My little TR3, and I was zipping down the highway probably 70, 80 miles an hour, and apparently a railroad tie fell off a landscaping truck or something, and I plowed into it. The TR3 only has about 3.5 inches of ground clearance, so it actually hit the frame.
If you're lucky.
Yeah, and it impaled itself. it impaled itself into the car, but it literally separated the wheel from the car.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going, so I hit it, and all of a sudden I see my tire fly by me, you know, out in front of me, and I almost hit the K rails in the middle, and managed to get the car off to the shoulder, you know. And I'm looking at it, and where my wheel used to be is a railroad tie stuck out in front of my car, you know, about 4 feet. And I'm kind of going, oh shit, that was my tire. It passed me up, and I walked down the road, and there it is, sitting up against the K rail, and I rolled it back, and I went, now what the fuck am I gonna do? So, and this middle
Easy.
brake,
I don't believe you're stupid.
brake, everything was attached
Might
to the.
just be a little overdaring.
Yeah. Tore the entire thing completely clean off the car. So sheared the bolts, everything just didn't bend the frame, which is what was amazing. So I actually built the parts, rebuilt the caliber, and I worked at a machine shop. So I built all the parts, and you should have seen me and my friend trying to get that 4x4 out of the railroad tie out of the frame. So I wound up not getting it out. We sawed it off and chipped away the rest of it, but we couldn't get it out. And so we just left it in there, and then we bolted the parts that I made back onto the car. And it had a tendency to pull to the left, but I could drive the car. You know, I think I was 20 at the time that happened. So yeah.
Yeah, but it's still fucking terrifying and
Oh,
scary
God, yeah.
AF.
Oh yeah, I've had tires go flat at 120. That wasn't bad. It's when I slowed down that it became real bad. So, because the tire disintegrated as I slowed down and tore off the wheel well and the tail light and everything else. So, then, yeah, I've lost.
Terrifying.
I think I've lost 3 or 4 tire wheels so far in my life. Bound to happen again. I'm about due. Waiting for something to fall off my Jeep. So, I've been driving that for the last couple of weeks. So yeah, I'm thinking a stairwell up here. Maybe we'll use like the fire escape and put that up here.
Escaping your way up there?
Yep, and build a little shack up there. And we might plug some of these windows. It's a little drafty in here, I think. I don't know. So maybe block some of these windows off too. I don't know.
Well, you've got some nice plywood, so...
Yeah, well, so... But right now, I think we just need to stick a bed in here, and so we're gonna go over to come on, structures. I think we're gonna go to Nuka World. I think it was in Nuka. Furniture, here we go. I'm gonna use some Nuka furniture. So.
Well, they do have some nice furniture.
Yep. You know what? I need to put. First of all, I need some daylight. That would help. And
Maybe just a bit.
so let's get that taken care of. Get some daylight going here. So how much time we got? Oh my God! It's
Almost closing time.
it is. Explains why I'm hungry. There we go, a little daylight. Well, since my wall is, you know what, let's turn surface snap on too, just to make things a little easier. And,
Well, makes placing furniture a tiny bit easier, yeah.
You're gonna be able to play Sea of Thieves next week, Rob?
I will.
Good. Cause I'm gonna try, but I have to work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week because of the holiday weekend.
Oh,
there's a holiday next weekend?
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Not this week, this coming weekend, but the weekend after.
There is? What's coming up?
Yeah, Memorial Day.
Oh.
already?
Well,
Yeah.
you mean they haven't made it illegal?
May.
I thought they were going to cancel it because it's, you know, that's what they do.
I don't. Well, whatever. They're just... But people don't come in that way. Or won't come in the weekend. That weekend, so I have this weekend off, and then I have a next weekend off because I have to work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So it depends on if I get up, what time I get up, because I'll work the night before.
Right, gotcha.
If I'm up, I'll play, but if I'm not up, I can't.
Oh, I thought you could play in your sleep.
She does.
You want me to play while I sleep?
Isn't
It's
it?
just like sleepwalking. It's just gonna be sleep gaming instead.
Yeah, we got to have another building out here so we can have, you know, enjoy his hot tub. We'll have to put a little building out here for his hot tub.
Who hasn't done a little gaming in their sleep?
Not as far as I'm aware,
one
but
day I
I'm
was
not sure.
gaming and I didn't know it, and all of a sudden I started micro sleeping, and like, why the hell am I dying? I'm suicide. My head's bopping up and down. I'm like, shit.
Back in the day, I used to play Counter-Strike when it was still just a mod of Half-Life, and the phone rang in the middle of the game. So I went over and I answered the phone. But back when we had landlines, you remember the old days when phones were wired to the walls. And my buddy's like, dude, you need to log in so we can get another guy on the team. I'm like, what are you talking about? He says, you just keep running into a wall and then somebody comes over and shoots you in the back of the head.
Dude, go to bed. Shit. Yep. Time to go to
That's
bed.
a nice table.
At some point, you have to acknowledge you can't burn the candle at both ends.
Well, you can but only for so long.
Only for a tiny bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Of course it opens the wrong way. Yeah. See if I flip
Can you
it.
spin it?
I don't know. I'm going to find out. Oh, shit. I didn't
I
mean
take
to...
it you wanted to open in?
Yeah.
Did you both... Okay, that's hilarious.
Yep. Okay.
Double clicking.
Okay, somehow I still screwed it up. Okay, try that again.
You flipped it around again.
Yeah.
One more time. Let's see.
Oh, that's the wrong way. You
This
had it right
time-
the first time.
Yeah, this time just flip it. Don't place a new one.
Yeah, really. Okay. There we go. That's what I want. I don't want it to open to the kitchen area. So, there we go. That works. Then over here, we're going to put go to Woody's and get the Woody's kitchen going, because I love that kitchen. So.
Well, that kitchen is nice.
Yep. So they got sidewalks.
It really is.
Really? I wonder how these work. Do they really work? Can I just like...
Snap them onto things? Yeah.
Wow, cool.
I forgot about those actually. Oh, we'll have to rectify that a bit.
Well, that's weird. It's snapping at 90 degrees for some reason. That's what it's doing. I want it to snap that way. Nope. Okay. No, I don't want it to snap like that. I just want this to go in here. Like that. I might have to get rid of that rock. Kinda wanted that rock there, because it looks cool. Okay, let's see what else we got. Vendor stands. Vendor stands.
Yes.
Really?
17 likes. Thank you all so very much.
Oh, cool. A weapon shop. I like it. What's this one? It says shelves and gun case snap to each other. So this is just some shelves? What is this? Counter. Oh, interesting. That's a gun case, but with no guns. Yep. That's a bummer.
But can you add guns to it?
Shelves and
That's the
gun
question.
doesn't look like it.
I would imagine so. You have to build it and then see.
So.
Build it and see if it does like Bethesda, and you just
Drop them in there.
See if it's interactive once you build it.
Yeah, okay, we'll put it down. So. Okay, what the hell?
Are you standing in something?
No, I don't know what's going on. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. It is not interactive. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Looks cool.
Yes, easy. You can crash it. Fine. There's room.
Then I think we're gonna keep it right there. I think because it looks cool. So. Although I do have a case in some mod that actually, because it kind of maybe.
If Russ is watching, that gun case being interactive would be a really good addition.
Put it over there. No, it's too far away. There we go.
I wish we had more.
I could probably flip a sniper rifle and stick it in there or something. But, because I think it's supposed to, it says, oh, I don't have snap on now, but it says these things snap to those, so, let's see. Let's turn snapping on. Object snap. Yep, it does. Okay. That's weird how it did it, so let's move this down a little bit. And then out. Okay.
Needs to come out a bit, maybe.
Actually, what I think I'm going to do is put this one in first, because I want this one over here a little bit. Like that. So, I think it has to do with where it snaps to on the shelf. So, and then, there we go. So I have a little shelf and a rifle rack, and then I'm not going to be able to finish this yet today. Oh, shit.
Nope.
Dicking around again as usual. So, because we wanted Woody's...
Well, you're decorating.
I am. So, and we still haven't gotten a third settler.
Sometimes it
Yeah,
takes a
it
bit.
takes a while.
Sometimes, a lot of times I get settlers usually pretty frickin' quick, and then all of a sudden, like this one, not so much. So
I don't until all of a sudden, I only have a few beds and then I'm gone playing somewhere else, shooting shit and having fun, and then all of a sudden my happiness is going down because I got 12 settlers and only 6 beds, and
Yep.
then you're going,
Yeah, that's usually the way it works. Is you go do
You have
something
your
else and
shit
you're not
to-
paying attention, and all of a sudden you've got a settlement in rebellion because you didn't give them what they wanted.
right. I wonder if I can use these shutters on the inside. Shutter 01, shutter 02, left 2, left 1. Okay, so let's see here. Is that open or closed now? See, that's what I don't understand. So it says left.
Usually they should be closed when you place them.
Yeah, but to me it looks like the hinges are on the wrong side for...
It seems like it's trying to snap to the side that would make it open when you place it,
Yeah.
but who knows?
I think they're supposed to be on the outside, not on the inside. But if you were...
They're supposed to be on the outside.
Oh, they are? Okay, so... Because I wanted shutters, so it'd be cool if you had shutters for your windows. But on the inside.
Yes.
So, let's see. So... Oh, they don't... Oh, they're not interactive. Oh, shit. Okay, so they just hang on the side of the windows.
Yep.
Okay, so... Okay, that sucks.
They are non-interactive, unfortunately.
Yeah, okay, I thought maybe they opened and closed. There is some somewhere that open and close, so... So, anyway. Alright. So... well, so far the settlement has worked, but like I said, my final test is supply line and a Brahmin, and I ain't got a Brahmin and I ain't got a supply line, so I will move this to a different spot in the load order and see if that
Yeah, I think that will help.
will fix things. I don't know, and I will test it some more, but I know Russ well enough to know that he has done everything he can to make his mod superior in every single way. So,
Oh, he has.
except I still can't get this frickin' bush. So, of course, I couldn't get that other one in the front until I was like 2 blocks away, and all of a sudden it lit up, so I don't know. Anyway, so we will fix this. Again, this is another settlement mod by Shadowzhar called the Soul Dwellers Settlement, and which is kind of cool. So, and it comes with electricity, and it comes with water. How you get the water, I don't know, but it's got water. So, and you get this building. If you play vanilla, you know where this building is, right across from Vault 88. You come here, you steal all the food, and
Plots along.
yep, even if you're playing survival, it's a great place because I guess it respawns too. So
It does.
and
It does.
and there's also a chem station inside here,
Yep.
so you can craft your goodies. And so to me, it is pretty cool. But that's why I wanted to oyster off the back of here and make it a bit larger. And so I had a bigger workshop area. But...
nice Carmex there, Rob.
Okay.
I have that Darth Vader helmet, by the way.
Out of all the things in the picture, the Carmex is what you noticed first.
Yes, of course.
I said I have that Darth Vader helmet. Does yours have the chest piece that hangs down that has the different voices?
No, this is a little candy dispenser on my desktop. It has little hard candy.
A candy dispenser? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Silly. Okie dokie.
I have grandkids. Do you think I not have candy around the house?
Yeah, really.
How else do you think I bribe them to leave me alone?
I don't know. How else would you bribe them? You could just, threaten them, and that would
I
work.
could give them a beer, but
Yeah.
parents would probably object. If they were wandering
Not if they,
around
not if the
drunk in
kids
living
fall,
room.
not if the kids fall asleep. They won't object. So my dad used to beat the crap out of me because I became an alcoholic. I go, Dad, you used to feed me whiskey every night. I mean, come on. So, or beer. I'm not joking. My mom would give me a beer almost every night to go to bed. Here, have a beer. I'd take
Right.
about 3 sips and off I'd go. So.
I can see my oldest grandson now
They used to
standing in
give
the
us
living
Miller
room, weaving
Shorties.
back and forth.
Yeah.
You remember?
Yeah.
Remember those? Yep. We used to drink Miller Shorties. Yep.
I remember
thought we
going
were
to
the
deli
shit.
down this. I remember walking to the deli down the street to pick up my dad's beer and cigarettes because he was too drunk to go himself.
Yep.
And old man Warner just oh yeah, you need the beer. You need the beer here.
Here,
You
yep.
need two. You need two. How much money did your dad give you? Oh, you take two. You take two.
Yeah. Same here. I used to go up to Armanetti's to get my mom's her gin. So being a good Brit, she drank gin. So, but and I never liked gin. But you know what? Yeah, it'll do in a pinch. So.
Gin's not very good.
Well,
Jesus, they make it out of freaking trees.
yeah,
for God's
yeah,
sake.
it's very, yeah. Anyway, but there is good gin. I found out. So, and if you drink the good stuff, which is not cheap, but god dang, it is good. So anyway, yeah, it's made out of juniper berries. That's
The
how
only
they
time I will drink gin is if I throw it in some orange juice.
There you go. Yep.
The
There.
only reason I buy gin is to strip the
I don't
polish
mind.
off my
I don't
boots.
mind a good slow screw.
My
Well,
mom would
I
just
mean,
give me
we
the
were
brandy.
surprised
She
sometime.
didn't. I'm not kidding. I started drinking before I was 5, and then my dad couldn't understand why I wound up becoming a drunk. I'm going, geez, Dad.
Well, yeah, they soaked my beer. My parents owned a bar, so I was getting it in my baby bottle.
Yeah, I mean, come on, So I came home drunk when I was 13 or something, and my dad beat the crap out of me for being drunk. All that
I
taught
got
me
hit
is,
upside the head
yeah.
one time with a frying pan.
is that I can't.
Cast iron too, by the way.
I can still just picture my oldest grandson, the 7-year-old, standing in the living room, weaving back and forth, yelling at his dad, "You can't tell me what to do."
There you go. Anyway, boys and girls, moms and dads, I want to thank everybody for being here, and especially my co-hosts. So say goodnight, everybody.
Night, everybody.
Night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
See, and don't forget to check out Patrick's channel if you're into D&D, and Local 4-Pack for tomorrow's release. It's called the DeSantis Millennium Falcon, I think, and it's awesome. And of course, Rob will be back, but you may want to watch some of his earlier releases so you can get caught up on what he's doing. Helena, Lady Ha, gotta check out the Situate Lighthouse. It's Russ's mod. She did a phenomenal job on it, and right now she's doing a build again at the dam, and because like me, I might have to dump all my saves. Kristen, there you are. I was wondering if you were going to show up. I liked your
Oh,
build.
Christian.
First one.
I liked it too.
It was
And I
awesome.
liked the comment and I like and everything.
So it was awesome. I never expected anybody to act. You say the dam, and all you did was rebuild or decorate the player's home, and none of us have done that because I don't need a player home. So I go
I
like,
haven't even looked at the player home.
I go like, cool.
I'm saving it for my last build.
Yeah, I want to know how he did the shower curtains because he was pointing out something specific, and I want to know how he did them. So, because they look really cool. So you got to go check it out on Christian's. It's a very short video, and he put these shower curtains up in such a way because they're tracks or something in the roof, in the ceiling. So the shower curtains actually look like they're supposed to be there. I mean, it's very cool.
Optional.
You were working the whole time. Oh, you bugger. Okay. Anyway, guys, everybody have a great weekend. I'll probably be streaming something over the weekend, probably Satisfactory or maybe some Fallout. I'm going to have to see if this fixes it when I make my changes. So, but yeah, and of course, others stream on my channel. Rob might stream something over the weekend to get his computer warmed up, make sure everything's working. Could be. You never know.
I might. I'll consider it.
Sure.
Right now, I'm focused on getting the family settled.
I
That's
understand,
why
but
I'm not planning on streaming this weekend. But if I have spare time, I will
well,
definitely
you might have some time, and you might
consider
need
it.
to practice. You know, you got to get your fingers nimbled and all that good stuff, and
And
so
for those of you who have been watching, the Monday stream is going to be changing. We're dropping Star Wars because Mass Effect Legendary has dropped, and
I was wondering, I was going to ask if you bought that yet or not.
I bought it 2 months before it came out.
and what's so? Here's the
kinda
question:
figured that.
what is so legendary about it?
They
It's a remaster.
they remastered 1 to bring it up to the graphics engine of 2 and 3,
Oh, okay.
and they've packaged the entire thing. So I've got all 3 games and all the DLCs in the Legendary Edition.
Well, that's worth buying then. I guess I'm going to have to go order it. So,
Yeah, it was definitely worth the purchase price. I don't know if the deal I got is available for everybody, but I'm a longtime subscriber to BioWare, and they gave it to me for $40 on pre-order. So
oh, okay. So $60 probably without, but do you get the disc? Or discs?
No.
No, it's a
It's digital
download.
only.
Digital download only. Yeah, so you don't own.
Everything's digital download
Yeah.
only
So
now.
actually, you don't own the game anymore, and you can't pass it on to your heirs. So
Correct.
yeah. So it's like music nowadays. If you have, no joke, if you have CDs or LPs or tapes or any of that stuff, don't throw them away because you cannot replace them. Okay?
I'm not
You-
throwing any of my music.
So,
away, thank you.
and people are buying, I'm not kidding, people are out buying vinyls like there's no tomorrow because the,
and for those of you who are wondering, don't get rid of your DVDs, even though you can still go to Walmart and buy them.
yep,
You
No,
got
I'm
maybe
saving
2
mine.
years left before those are gone.
exactly. Eventually you will not own any media whatsoever. It's all going to be leased. It's going back to court, my understanding, but it's already been, it's happened to multiple people. They have digital downloads, and the day you die, it no longer exists.
Yeah, a buddy of mine the
So-
other day bought what he thought was a DVD at the store for his wife because she asked for the movie specifically.
Yep.
I don't know what the movie was. He just told me he was shocked when they opened it up. Instead of a disc, there was a code.
Yep.
And they entered the code into, I think it was Voodoo.
Yeah,
They don't have-
probably.
There's multiple online services, and there were multiple codes. You enter the code into the service, and it downloads it to your directory, and that's how they got the movie.
Right.
In his case, it was Voodoo, and he likes Voodoo, so more power to him. But that's a movie that
I just
They
took it
thought-
back. He would have liked me. I just said, "Here, have it back." What do you mean? It's not a DVD. That's what I was buying.
yeah.
Well, no, I almost guarantee you on the box somewhere it'll say digital download.
Yeah.
And you
And-
got to read the box.
and he didn't read the box, but I don't think that movie. He just took one off the rack. It's not like he looked and said, "Oh, there's 17 racks. I'm going to take it from the first rack."
Right.
There was one rack for multiple movies, and he took the one that the movie title he wanted.
Right.
And the only option was digital download. They don't mind digital download, but like Di said, digital download only works until the account holder's dead.
Right.
Yeah.
I've still got stuff my mom gave me on videotape that you probably can't even find anymore.
Yeah,
in
you
old
don't.
movies.
Yeah, you don't own them anymore. And this was Apple went to court on this and won. And if you have, you
They're
don't
not gonna keep winning.
do what?
The court, they're not going to keep winning. The courts are very very irritated with Apple because of Apple's practices. And once you get to the high enough courts, you're going to see Apple.
It make it reverse. That's what I'm saying. The stuff is going back to court. But so far, it's been held up in almost all lower courts. You don't own this shit. You're just leasing it. You're renting it. And they have the right to take it away from you anytime they feel like it. It's their property.
people's biggest worry right now is the fact
Just
that
like Disney's.
you buy an iPhone
Yeah.
and they decide whether or not you're allowed to put things on it that they didn't approve.
Yeah.
So if you write your own app and put it on your phone, they can delete it.
Oh, they can do more than that. They can brick your phone.
That's the big problem.
Yeah.
Is they can brick your phone if you keep putting apps on that are unapproved.
Yep.
But why did I pay $1,500 for an iPhone?
Which you don't own.
I didn't buy the usage of the phone. I bought the materials. It's physically mine.
Not
And
according to Apple.
And my well, that's why I use Samsung phones.
Yeah, exactly. I use Google phones. So.
In my case, Samsung, Google still does things I don't agree with the Android. But
Yes.
at least I can find workarounds to shut down what Google's doing.
Oh yeah, you can buy it. It's a Google phone, but mine is unlocked, and then there's a utility I can buy that takes all the Google crap off, so I don't have to use Google crap. I can use any app I want. So that's great.
Yeah,
The advantage of
I still
Google,
have those.
huh?
Ranger was saying he still has the VHS of the first 3 Star Wars.
So do
I
I.
still have those as well, with the dust falling off the lightsabers when they clash, and the cord running up Obi-Wan's arm because it was powered by an extension cord.
Yeah.
Mass Effects is $60 on Steam.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you buy it direct from BioWare, it might be a little cheaper. But like I said, I got the pre-order thing, and like I said, I've been with BioWare since
I have too.
Oh geez, for at least 15 years, and they sent me an email offering it to me for $40.
There you go.
And I said yes.
Where's Ranger posting this picture from?
Probably my Discord. Oh, I don't know if mine's the special edition or not. Actually, I have the original 3 DVDs, not DVDs, the 3 original VHS movies. One of them doesn't work. I need to re-spool it. The spool is boogered. And I also have a collector set of the first 3 video.
The collector's set of the first 3 VHSs has the first set of digital alterations. I have that set as well.
Yeah.
They made a few alterations, not a lot, but a few.
Yep.
For example, they redid some of the lightsaber scenes so that the dust is.
Oh, I haven't even opened them. I haven't even played them. They're brand new in the box. I've never opened them.
And but even if you look at the DVD copies or the Blu-ray copies of Star Wars, the original New Hope Star Wars, there's still mistakes in that release that made it through even the digital remastering. So
yeah,
and to me, that's one of the charms of Star Wars.
Yep,
it is.
The mistakes.
It's
the
very
Stormtrooper
campy.
Hitting his head on his way through the door, or Darth Vader saying something, and after he completely finishes saying it, his hand comes up like he's making the point, because the voice actor and the actual actor weren't speaking at the same time.
Right, exactly. So they're voiceovers. So
that's the thing that made them endearing.
Well, one of my favorite scenes is I forgot what planet they're on, but anyway, there's this big battle scene, and they're heading for the door, and they're shooting their pew-pews, right? Well, you can just. It's not coming out the tip of the gun, it's coming out of their hand. They don't even have props at the time, apparently. So, it's hilarious. And the prop that Han Solo used, which was a broom-handled Mauser with a muffler stuck on the end. That's what it was. That was their prop.
It was a funnel. It was a funnel stuck on the end.
Yeah. I thought it was... Anyway, whatever. So, I just find it hilarious, and I love those things. And if you... Like I said, I can pass those on. I don't have children, but I can pass them on to my nieces and nephews or whatever, and their grandkids. But if you have a digital collection, there is nothing you can pass on.
That's right.
So keep all your VHS, your old cassettes. I got a whole box full of music cassettes, and people say, "Why don't you throw those out?" I've been collecting them. I get them for free. People, throw them away. I'll take those, and I've repaired them, and I'm still doing the same with VHS tapes. I have empty cases that I respool the videotapes on because they get crinkled and people throw them out. Same with cassette tapes.
Well, they also get this little bit of binding in
Yep.
the spools.
Yeah, and they won't feed right.
Put a little bit of graphite dust in the track.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't lubricate them with liquid lubricant.
No,
so
you have to
they'll
use graphite. There is a another dry grease you can use. It works pretty. I can't think of the name of it, but I got a little tube of it. But I still have.
Graphite's cheap as hell.
It is. I have two fully functional, and unfortunately my Betamax puked, and I could never repair it because I couldn't get any more parts. And same with the VHS. You can't get parts for them anymore. You can't
my
even buy the
father-in-law
parts.
find-
Huh?
My father-in-law used to have a video store that
Yep.
that he had a lot of Macs, and his last machine finally broke down, and
Oh.
he had no parts left.
My aunt and uncle took all of their stuff, their Beta and VHS stuff. They have it, but they sent it into that legacy thing,
Yep.
and they
Yep.
had it all put over onto one of them big ass boxes.
And the nice thing about Legacy is they don't give a crap about copyright.
Nope.
You send them. You say, "I want my Star Wars VHS copied to digital." Send them the tape. As long as you own the tape,
Yep. They'll
you
copy
send
them for you.
they'll copy it because you physically own it.
Yep.
And they're giving you the digital file and the tape back.
Yep. So, yeah, I do my own copy over. I've done quite a few of them. I don't have the setup anymore right now, but I did. And I digitized my own stuff, and I can run it through the filters and clean it up a little bit. The biggest problem with the VHS is it's obviously lower quality, and
Yeah.
and the audio.
You're talking,
Yeah.
Even 420
But
is a
I
higher
still-
quality than most VHS.
Yeah.
Exactly. But I still want to get myself a working VHS.
But yeah, basically
Player.
you're not going to own
So-
anything
Yeah.
anymore.
I got a shop
No.
around here that has VHS stuff. So
It's just like
Just-
they're that's what they're trying to do with this Green New Deal, and people don't understand it. They're like, "Oh yeah, it'll be great."
yeah.
Blah 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 blah. Well, what happens when your house is now illegal? What do you mean? Well, because with the Green New Deal, you will no longer your old homes will no longer be grandfathered in, so you have to upgrade them.
Yes.
What? Yeah, you have to upgrade them, or they have to be tore down.
Yep.
Excuse me? Yeah, they're going to make you rip down. You're going to have to pay for it. You're going to have to rip down your
Right,
house.
so all those houses are going to become abandoned, and then the rich people will pick them up cheap. So, anyway, I want to end this stream, guys. I know it's an interesting
I thought
topic.
you already ended the screen.
Nope.
Nope.
No, it's still
No,
going.
you're talking to everybody, Don.
Yeah, you're talking to. Yep. So, anyway, because I want to go eat. I'm hungry. So, anyway, you guys have a great weekend, and like I said, please go visit some of the other YouTube channels. I'd appreciate it. And of course, we will be giving an oral test next week to make sure that you did. So, and with that, I say toodles. Bye bye.
Night.
Bye all. Say bye. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. Good night, everyone.
Rob.